It's always nice having a fresh canvas. So fresh. So new. So clean. I'm doing a slightly different cat. I adjusted one of the colors myself, so it might not be the same as everyone else's. Yo, Gom, fresh and crisp indeed. Super fresh, super crisp. How long do I want this? There's gonna be a weird amount of stitches. Yo, Gom, what's up, Happykins? How you doing? Hopefully you're having good days. What is up? Hey, Book Kitty, but we're starting the Book Kitty slow-mo. Oh yeah, shit. I need to, I don't have the right picture. Ha 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 ha. I don't have the right picture. It's the one thing I forgot. I don't think I have a picture of it. There's the wrong picture. I have to superimpose it afterwards. I don't have a good picture of this. I don't have a good picture of this. God damn it. I knew I forgot something. It's okay. I'll have it for next stream. It'll be fine. Oops. That is exactly what we're doing. And as soon as you said that, it made me realize I did not have the appropriate picture up. I don't even have it ready. It's been a busy week. Or it's a busy couple of weeks. I haven't had time to really catch up. How you doing, Slow-Mo? Hopefully you're having a good one. Gom, what is up? Happykins, hopefully you're doing well. Yo, Yumino, finishing up dinner. Fruit time, nice. Get that little bit of sugar. We're women. You're all set with the cats, Yumino? What was everyone up to today? How you feeling, by the way? How was the farming last night? Hopefully you're feeling a little better. Glad to hear that, Happykins. What was for dinner tonight, Gom? We had some leftover taco lasagna. Delicious. Yeah, but I had to temporarily get up to pee. Ooh. You farmed all night? Nice. So if this is the middle, the middle's right here. That's the middle. From what I can tell, that's the middle. From my bends. Something around there. Okay, so if that's the middle, I have to go 1, 2... three up. That's 3 stitches up. That should be where I'm starting. Okay, we're gonna go all the way around this cat. We're doing that outline again. The outline's always fun. Love me a good outline. Yo, Kim, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Throat hurts and I'm tired, but so far that's it. That's not too bad. Pretty mild. Pretty mild. That's not too bad. Still sucks. You don't want to be sick, but dinner was a collective leftovers for a few meals. Hey, that's the best type of meal. Nothing's cohesive, but it's all delicious. So there's literally nothing wrong with that. Sore and tired, but you're overall okay, yeah, Kim? Busy day. Did you get any more rest? The daylight savings. I woke up a bit easier today, but I was a little tired this afternoon. It's so weird, because you don't want to go to bed early, but then you have to wake up early anyways. So it's like a double whammy. Just can't catch up. Woke up at 5 and worked out the last 2 days. Damn. DST is kicking my ass. Yeah. Gone. It's never... I always have a bad time with it. I don't know why. I feel glorious in the fall when it comes around, but after the spring, oh my goodness. Was up half the night because my throat, then slept half the afternoon. Oh my god. So whenever I have a sore throat, I always down NyQuil. That is like my saving grace. Without the NyQuil, I wouldn't exist. I just wouldn't exist. You just need it. I'm the same, Joel. Love the fall time change. I mean, yeah, who doesn't? You get the extra hour. It just sucks when you lose it. in my second week of consistent workouts. That's good. I need to get back into that. I ran 1 week. I need to put the goddamn Swolopolis up. That's what I need to do. We need a proper Swolopolis. Unfortunately, I have not set that up, but it would be good if I did. How many stitches am I doing here? I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 5 right now. Yes, you do. I do need to do it. It's not to compete, it's to motivate. It's always easier to go to the gym with other people. You feel a little bit more accountable. It's like, I need to go meet my friend, so I'm gonna go, not for myself, but for them. And then they're doing the same thing for you. So just posting stuff in the Discord is like, hopefully to help motivate someone else to get up off their ass because someone else is doing it also. Slow-mo, you're dragging now. I forgot my second dose of Vianans stimulant. Oh, too late to take it now, so you're tired, Slow-mo. Yo, Taxi, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Evening. What's up? Exactly, not cohesive at all, but still all tasty. Exactly, Gom. It's the best. Hey, yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing? My day's going pretty good. How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Speaking of good things, we have enough reviews finally for a Metacritic score, and we have a Metacritic score of 81, so that's really good. Still wish more people played the game, but you know, at least it's for the people that are playing it, at least they're enjoying it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 81's pretty decent. My kid hurt her ankle Friday, so the second workout are off for a bit, okay. Please set that up. I need motivation. I'm a little competitive. There you go, Slow-mo. Perfect. I will set that up. I will set that up. At least, like, even if I don't work out, I'm gonna post my running times. Because I always time myself. It's fine. All good. Been just cleaning up the apartment, yeah, Chris? How's the kiddo? How's everything? You're still separated from the baby mama or what? I'm not sure exactly what ended up happening. I didn't really ask. I don't know if you want to talk about it, but in any case, hopefully all is well with you. I'll post what workout I did. Do it. Doing decent. I'm on the improvement train. Going to actually work tomorrow, but from home. Oh. Just perpetually test positive for COVID. Be like, I don't know why. I don't know why it keeps showing positive. I guess I gotta work from home. Hey, Teacup, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? I will play it when it's on PS5. Appreciate that, Yumino. Get me to actually use the treadmill we bought 5 months ago. Yo, I love the treadmill. If I had a treadmill, I would do that all the time. My mom had a treadmill at her place, and when I lived there with my mom still, I used to run on it all the time. I would watch streams and run on it. It was the best. Now I have to run outside. Not nearly as enjoyable. Does rolling from the bed to the computer chair count? That's my workout level? You play Beat Saber, Taxi. You play Beat Saber. We're able to work things out, and the baby is sleeping at the moment and keeping us up at night. I miss my dreams. I'm glad you worked things out. That's awesome, Chris. I wasn't sure. Because you started like saying that you were with the baby and stuff, so I wasn't sure if there was something you guys were working out together or if it was just like, you know, I don't know. But anyways, I'm glad everything's worked out, Chris. That's awesome. Now you're not getting any sleep, but that's just par for the course. Have you been able to play anything lately? My last COVID showed up positive for, I think, almost 2 weeks after I felt fine. Really, Kim? From here on out, any appointments or things he has to take PTO off, we're going to always be, oh my god, why? Queen ginned up my drink. Anyone else drinking with me tonight? Yo, Fickle, welcome in. How you doing? Fickle, I saw your Eevee Stitch. Oh my goodness, you're making some nice progress. How is Stitch Mania going to go for you? Are you going to be working on that the entire time, or are you going to be doing some other stuff? Drinking tea? You're going to starve. Yo, what's up, Stan? What's up, X-Ray? How you doing? It's always going to be an in-office day because fuck this shit, right, Yumino? You haven't for a while now, but yeah, I want to again. I've had a tension headache all day. That sucks, Teacup, so I'm not feeling great, but I'm excited for craft night as always. I'm glad to hear that. Are you going to be able to craft it all with the headache, or is it slowly getting better if it's been there all day? Hopefully it's been improving. Forever turning Yumino onto a new game. Wait, what's Yumino playing now, Fickle? I didn't know she was onto a new game. I thought she was playing Friends of Mineral Town. Farming it up. X-Ray, how you doing? I'm drinking a Coke Zero. Does that count? Eevee and the summon cell, of course. Okay. Yes, you picked up. You must have all the colors already. If anyone wants the new Sal is, I won't be starting it until we're done the cat, but it is up in the Discord if you guys check it out. I have to make a command for it though. Yo, Hugh, welcome in. How was your trip? Okay, I actually need to get out of the workwear and get comfy. No worries, Kim. Do it. Okay. I'm just doing the outline. That's all we're doing right now. I'll be outlining it up. I'm playing Friends of Mineral Town, but Fickle just told me about a cute cat game coming out. What's that? What's coming out? No crafting for you, just cats? It isn't out yet. Little Kitty. Oh, Big City. Basically, Untitled Goose Game, but with cats. Yeah, I saw that. I've seen that on Steam. I've seen it on Twitter and stuff like that. When's it supposed to be releasing? I know they had a pretty killer demo that a lot of people really liked. How did that happen? Hey guys, what's up, Hugh? How you doing? Oh, honestly, legit, Hugh, Twitch has been fucked. Whenever you try to write something for the first time or the second time in a chat, it legit always messes up. It's so weird. It like writes your first two letters and then puts you back to the beginning. It's super strange. Cutest cat. Hey queen. Stitch the cat stitch? The cat itch. Don't know yet. Cat itch. I don't know yet, but it's supposed to be this year. Oh, okay. It says early 2024. Is it supposed to be this one now? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. And then this one goes left. Yo, Captain Casa, we're on to the next cat. How you doing? Welcome in. Gonna take some meds and have some caffeine to hopefully kick it, but I'm gonna start off with planning out my homework schedule for the week. Then it feels up to it. I'm gonna try to learn some crochet. Yo, Dace, EV gang, I want to see your progress soon. Here, I will show you. I will show you, Dace. Right here. Look at that. Look at that progress, Dace. Or are you gonna do it on your cruise? When are you going on your cruise, Fickle? Check that progress out. God damn. That thing is insane. Insane. It is huge. I don't know how Fickle works on that. I also got Mama Squeak working on them doggos. But yeah, that Eevee is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Purple on blue on purple makes me happy. X-Ray, how you doing? How have you been? What have you been playing? Eevees for life, literally, that's how long it's gonna take you to finish. Twitch's flawless system, shut up, yo. Oh my god, X-Ray. Good, just getting home from work. It's a frozen pizza kind of night. Allergies kicking your ass? Oh no. That sucks, Captain Casa. What kind of allergies do you have? Just like hay fever? Or pollen? But although, I feel like it's too early for that. Then again, you're in Texas. Although I've heard the weather is ridiculous down there right now. I know, complaining about the summons. I tried to stop you. Fickle loves the Final Fantasy. Self-inflicted crafts masochist. I've long acknowledged this, yeah. So when is your cruise, Fickle? And what do you plan on doing for Stitch Mania? Although May is a little ways away. I was thinking about it the other day because I saw your Eevee and I was just like, god damn. And then I was like, Stitch Mania is coming up. Fickle always loves that. Maybe we should do something for Stitch Mania this year. What could I possibly do? We have too much gaming involved. We do double Stitch days for Stitch Mania. Aren't you waiting for Dragon's Dogma 2 to release on your birthday? Nice. How's Hawaii? Is it any better than Japan? No, it is in April. I will be doing Eevees and Summon Cell. Oh, nice. Also, where is your cruise? Oh, where you're cruising? Is it a Disney cruise like Taxi and Yumino tend to take? Yo almighty, welcome in. Mostly just tired and sore throat. You're not sure, never tested. All the allergens were at the high today. Oof. So you're not sure what you're allergic to, you just know you're allergic to something. That is the worst. Well, hopefully, I mean, you've kind of lived with it up till this point, so I guess there's no real reason to figure out what it is. It just kind of sucks. Almighty, how you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, that's a little cat arm right there. Part of a cat arm. Something like that? I'm not sure. It's something. Everything's in line though, so we're fine. I haven't made a mistake or anything like that. Let's just go back on these. It's the bucket list cruise for you. It leaves from Tampa and going through the Panama Canal. Right. The bucket list stuff. What's the next big thing on your bucket list after the cruise? I'm doing good. What's Stitch Mania? Stitch Mania, Carly, is when people try to stitch like every day in May. It's like a crafting goal. I should probably get tested. I mean, if it's not lethal, Captain Cass, I think you're fine, but still. What is the status of your bag of Ludens? Wait, what? What exactly is that, Fickle? I'm good, super close to the end of my first playthrough of Tales. Nice. You know, I don't think I ever beat that game. I had it for GameCube, but I don't think I ever beat it. Sick game, though. Yo, Exterminator, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Exterminator? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I could do that. I mean, I think I already am. Are you, Carly? Luden's cough drops. Oh, it's basically cherry hard candies pretending to be lozenges. I swear to God, sometimes those lozenges, I just pop them like candies. Ludens are cough drops, but they're really just cherry candy, and I'm addicted when I'm sick. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Yumino. Exterminator. I'm doing amazing, just relaxing for the week on PTO. Nice. Do you do crocheting? I do a little bit, mostly amigurumis, but I usually do it mostly off stream, but we do get a wheel spin here and there and we get them. So I made like little amigurumi maple leaves for Canada Day and stuff. Stuff like that. I made, I have to ship those out though. People won them during the Christmas giveaway. The only things I have to ship out left. But I'm going to be making a little hat. It just depends when it hits the wheel spinner. We will, sometimes we'll do it like, probably the first day of the month is when I should probably do some variety crafting, because I do some knitting and some crocheting, but we usually just get it in whenever we hit a wheel spin. And then that's also luck of the draw. So I should probably do a little bit of mixing up here and there. Great game, but grindy plat. Do you ever do any cross-stitching, or are you just a big crocheter? My grandmother crocheted snowflakes for decorating Christmas trees. She made so many it fills a photo book collection. That's amazing. That's really cool, Exterminator. My wife's mom, we just got married. I have to change my lingo. My wife, her mom does a lot of crocheting, and she's made, my wife, she made actually, we gave away a bunch, like 5 of her Christmas ornaments last year. Yo, Diamond Tigress, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Good evening. I dropped you a very exclusive picture in the Discord. Did you, Dace? Let's have a look. Oh, damn, Dace. Holy shit. Dace, how many hours do you have on this? Damn, bro. Damn. Look at that progress. Holy shit. That's fucked. At least 3 days, at least. Damn, man. And there's still more to go. There's still more to go. That is some progress. God damn. That is insane. If anyone else has stuff to share, don't hesitate to drop it in the Discord. My grandmother crocheted snowflakes. Yes. You have my address, right? For the mail. Yes, Yumino. Yes. I've got your address. It's too late. I could have used a companion, but doing this cruise solo because it is a 14-day cruise. 2 weeks. Nice cruise. My wife indeed, Captain Casa. Yo, Alex, welcome in. How you doing? Yo, Aurora, how are ya? How are you feeling? I know you got a little sick. Hopefully you're doing all right. I haven't seen this in a while. You were doing so good. Yes, Dace is doing amazing. My goodness, that progress is so good. So good. Well, much closer than you a little bit, Fickle, right? I've been mostly reading or playing WoW or Power Wash Simulator. I didn't work a little bit on my DP, no? Or you did work or you didn't work? Okay, we're almost at the end here. Perfect. I should at least be able to do the cat outline. That should be easy peasy. That should not be much of an issue. The main thing is going to be, can I do the books also? I don't know if I can do this all in one day. I don't think so. I think both of these colors are just the outline, so actually I could do these today. I could for sure do these both today. That wouldn't be too bad. Would it be a slow day? Maybe a little bit. But I think I'd be pretty happy with, depending on how long it takes. Get all the outline done. Are you doing all 4 cats? I'm doing these 2 cats. I'm doing these 2 cats, and depending on if I'm done I have to put the Final Fantasy summons piece in KG chart because I'm a stubborn fool. And anyways, while I'm doing that, if I'm not done in the next few weeks when I'm done this, because this won't take too long. This is a pretty short stitch, only over 3,000 stitches. So if I do 500 a stream, 600 a stream, 500, it's gonna be like 6 streams, 7 streams. So in a month and a half, if I'm not ready yet, I might do the fat chocobo that Taxi's been working on. I might throw that in also as another little cross stitch I do before we do the Final Fantasy summons. The Final Fantasy summons might be confetti hell though, so that might be a little slower than we're used to. The cats are already pretty slow. Nothing compared to last year. You're doing good, Diamond. Just relaxing in bed since it's quite late here in Norway. Oh, that's cool. What kind of crafting do you like to do? What about you, Exterminator? Have you ever done any crafting? Are you a big crocheter, or do you do some cross stitch? Yo, Nato, I'm doing great. How are you doing? How was your evening? That one was that one, that one was that one. Here we go. We're going this. Okay, actually I should probably erase these. Just fixing up my pattern since I completed stitches. Okay. Okay, perfect. Oh, I do diamond painting. Very cool. Diamonds. I have not tried diamond painting, although everyone keeps trying to get me to do it. Captain Casa, Black Sheep, Gem, and you start beginneth. Indeed it has, Pix. How you doing? How's the day? I'm currently in cleaning mode with my mom and aunt coming for a visit. How long are they staying for? I would knit tonight, but it's hard to sit up and do that with 2 cats. Such a terrible problem to have. It is quite a terrible problem, you know. I don't know how you live. You're doing good. Finally completed Quantum Break. Nice. Did you get the 100% also, or did you just finish your playthrough? You need to, or else. Hey, Slow-Mo, why does the Twitch preview show evolution? Was someone showing that? Yeah, it's in the Discord, Slow-Mo. It's in the Discord. It was just, I had switched to the Discord to show it off. Dace had been working on it. So was Fickle. But I haven't, I definitely have not worked on that. Okay, let's do the faces here. Slow-Mo, how you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I just finished Joey's Punch, The Future in the Dick. There is another book in the series, but I found out that he wrote a 4th book for the John dies at the end, so I started reading that. Really? My god, John Wong. It was John Wong, right? He's I didn't realize you wrote so much. You 100%ed it? Yo, GG's, Natto. Congrats. Congrats. That's awesome, man. So you're on to control now. Hey, Koi. Welcome in. Yes, new cat. I missed you today. You weren't on very long. Yeah, you were working on your own, right? How is that coming along? You're putting it on your jeans, right? Or your shorts or shirt? I know you're putting it on some clothes. Can't eat my noodles because no fork or spoon. X-ray, why? They will be here for a few days, but it's been about 7 years since my aunt visited. Typically we meet up at my parents' house, but she wanted to come see where I live now. Aw, well that's nice. Hopefully you have a lot of fun with your mom and your aunt. I would imagine it's your mom's sister coming down together. You're already about halfway through. Damn, that's fast. Ah, fuck. No. So sorry that it hit you. Yeah, I know. You picked it up from taxi. David Wong. Real name is Jason Pargan. Okay. Yeah, it was just a little toe dip to get back into it. Yeah, Koi. I have to hit the grocery before or have a banana-less morning. Yo, Koi. Oh, you had to hit... Okay, never mind. No worries. I thought you were going to go now. That's fine. You always need those bananas. I have a banana almost every morning. Almost every morning. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Just have to make sure I'm not missing anything here. How are you liking Control, Natto, compared to Quantum Break or even the first Alan Wake? I know it's a much different game. So I want to jump to that? I think I do. 1, 2, 3. I think I am jumping here. Yeah, okay. That's perfect. The cat's got the squish face. It's gonna be extra adorable sleeping on them books. Extra adorable sleeping on them books. Get the fuck out. The cosplay is gonna kill me if they picks MTL. Is it like is it a poll, I guess? What would you even do dressed like me? You know, Gambit did that once. Old friend of the stream, Gambit BJJ. He dressed like me and did a little crochet, did a little cross stitch kit. Had a fake beard and everything. It was amazing. So far, Sheepy, the only one who did you good on the impression. I'm sure Valley Village has some cardigans. I'm sure you can find a cardigan. They're not hard to pick up. My mom's sis, we're all pretty close and talk all the time. They're amazing ladies. I'm sure you'll have a blast. Do you have anything planned out, or are you guys just gonna chill at home? I'm big on smoothies right now. Oh man, I used to do smoothies all the time. With a little like protein shake. So good. I'm gonna do a pin stitch here. We'll grab more floss and we'll go back on this cat. Come on, pin stitch. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. More floss for me. 100% it has to happen. I have to have all the channel redeems too. Wait, the same channel redeems? Or are you gonna get some fireball picks? Yo, Aya, welcome in. How you doing? Mostly chilling, cooking, probably drinky drinks, or a 2 or 3. Sounds good. Ignite that night picks. I already got gin in my tea. Queen popped it in there. How did I get a knot? I ask you, how does that happen? Every time. I almost want to just throw out this floss. That's really short. Ugh. Insanely short. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I don't know what the hell's going on there. I'll be troubleshooting PC issues. Both are bringing their laptops. Oh my goodness. Specifically for you to fix, Aurora? That sounds like fun. Aya, how you doing today? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. If anyone has anything to pop in the Discord, pop it in. We'll check it out. We got those evolutions. Don't be intimidated. I'd love to see all your work, even if it is not quite as large and in charge as those big ass pieces. Large and in charge. I don't think I made this very long. I barely went up my arm. Usually I'm quite generous with my length. It's cute. My mom is asking for help trying to sort her music. She's like, I know I can make folders to sort them, but I don't know how. Alex, how you doing? It's not about the size, it's how you thread it. That's true. It's all crosses. Alex, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. How's work been? Hopefully this week is better. Okay. Poifig there. So I asked on the Twitters, what is the most annoying thing your pet does? I swear to God, Iris, she like pisses weird. And so whenever we're cleaning the litter box, there's like piss all over the like it's so high up on the walls. It like seeps in the crevices. It's so bad. Like I don't know why she pisses like a little jerk. But like that's the most annoying thing any of them do. My goodness, I couldn't even believe that. But what's the most annoying thing one of your pets do? What can you not stand? But the only reason they get away with it is because they're so freaking cute. Does it piss you off? It pisses me off so bad. So bad, Pix. Yo, Boinary, welcome in. How you doing? Late but help. I need someone to quote. Normally, I'm quite generous with my length. Boinary, how you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I hate how Chi wakes me up every morning so early. She wants the foods. Those cats, they're always starving. They're always starving. My birds, they exist loudly in the morning. Yeah, they're just loud. Honestly, Poppy licks my shoes. I don't know why, but she sits by the front door and licks the tops of them. And Storm screams in my face early in the morning, but it's kind of sweet. He's excited to see me. But I hate the shoe licking. She only licks my shoes. That's so weird. I wonder why she would lick your shoes. Cash jumps on the counter to steal our dinner. Oh my god, Teacup. Savage cat. Stealing the food. Feeling a bit off today, but alright. Glad it's cross-stitch night. It is cross-stitch night, and we're starting a new piece. Got that new kitty on the go. He's a demon. I love him. Aw. My cat likes to sit in the center of the top stairs, blocking the way. Never gets out of the way. Slow-mo. I have no idea. Taxi thinks it's some sort of weird love for me, but I don't know. I thought Poppy was more of a daddy's girl. Storm's a mama's boy. But she loves your shoes for whatever reason. Just loves them. That is very strange. That is very strange. I have to really make sure my posture is not horrible. Yo, Gustav. This is the very start of a new piece. We are outlining the kitty. Although it looks like a very disgruntled something. It looks like a weird skull. A very weird skull. At this moment. Speaking of new cats, Ramen, welcome in. How you doing? And Kirby used to pee like Iris does. It used to make Taxi mad. It's super annoying, honestly. It's like she starts pissing normally and then she slowly raises her butt and just it pisses like upwards. It's so weird. Looks like it does look like a skeleton person. It is going to be a cute little kitty, and we're going to get most of this, and we should get most, if not all of this outline done tonight. It's going to be a cat and 3 books. It's going to be glorious. We already finished one, actually. We finished this one last week. Fucking cute. She is sprayed, yeah. This one's fucking cute. We finished that. We're going to give that away at the end of the year. So this one is very similar. It's going to be a rainbow cat. I don't have the picture. Usually I have a picture on the side above my head. I done messed up and forgot to get it. I'll fix it for next week, but fine. But I actually hate cats. They're, oh my god, terrible, Gustav. Cats are the best. Pussy cats. Some cats just pee high. It's not even just that she pees so high. It's so weird. This is the book one, yes. This is the book one. Dogs are better. I mean, you can like dogs better. That is entirely your opinion, and I can respect that. It depends. Some cats are glorious, and some cats really suck. Dogs are very baseline good. Hell yeah, twins. Yeah, you're doing the book too? I'm currently having a little baby sleeping next to you. Aw, Ramen. How old's the kitten? Super cute. When did you get it? Which one am I doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fixing Discord. 6 weeks. 6 weeks. Cats are good. If they're assholes, they're usually a reason for like a prior bruise, probably, honestly, you know? It really depends. You can get the best pet or the worst one. What do we got here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 3-0 Montreal in 12 minutes. Nice, Bosch. Who are they playing tonight? Look at that little kitty. That thing is like... It like barely exists. Hey, Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. God damn, that cat is cute. Oh my goodness. See, that's why you get kittens. They're a pain in the ass, but they're so friggin' cute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we do this one. We're gonna go out the left here. That's what Storm's litter mate looks like, yeah. So tiny. Sleeping Beauty, I'm doing great. Boshi, how are you doing tonight? We're playing Columbus. Already 3-0. That's, oh man. Poor Columbus. Are they even good this year? I don't even know. Ramen, how you doing today? Aside from having the cutest little kitty in the Discord. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Sleeping Beauty, I'm doing great. How are you doing? My 4-year-old kitty is unsure, but he needed a friend. Aw. They always need friends. That's why we got Roxy. How's there so much cute in so little mass? I know, right? So little mass. I'm freaking over the moon. Husband told me he hasn't seen me smile like this since my girl passed over a year ago. Aw. Yeah, that'll do it, that's for sure. I'm glad the little kitten is bringing a smile to your face. I crocheted him a little cuddle cave, and Taco kept trying to nosedive into it, but he's way too big. That is adorable. Ramen, have you been crafting any? Have you had time to craft lately? You're good. Got a little table up in the craft room. Nice. Nice. How's your week been, Sleeping Beauty? What you been up to? Okay, what do we got here? What is the most annoying thing one of your pets does, Sleeping Beauty. I've mostly been working on some cross-stitching. I really should be knitting a shawl for work, but I've not been in the mood. I hear that. The knitting, yeah, the knitting bug, oh boy, is left. Super Earth, what's up, Zalazam? What about Super Earth? What's happening? What do I not know about? How many stitches am I doing here? What's the most annoying thing the birds do, Zam? What is the most annoying things the birds do? What about you, Pix? Does Bowser have any weird tendencies? You want to know what Iris started doing? Climbing the TV to get on top of the bookshelf because we had flowers hiding up there, and now that we removed the flowers, it's like she realized that there's a whole new level to the apartment, to the condo, and she just keeps climbing the TV to get on top of the bookshelf. Iris is just Roxy's baseline cool. Iris is just like ridiculous. Obsessively licks himself. Oh my god. Don't all dogs do that? I feel like all dogs obsessively lick themselves. 7 and 8. 7 and 8 here. Perfect. Had a high pain weekend and start to the week somewhat better. Okay, I'm glad it's a little bit better. The weather's been up and down, right, Sleeping Beauty? They scream first thing in the morning. That's what Day said. The screaming in the morning is the worst. I mean, at least it's better than an alarm clock. It'll always get you up. Whether you want to be up at that early in the morning is another story, but, you know, completely different story. But at least you're up. Kirby used to wait until all the lights were off and the place was dark and we were in bed, and then he'd sit on the couch and cry, wanting to come sit with him every night. It was funny, sort of annoying, but I miss it now. I'd put up with it forever if I had to. Aw. So Iris does that. We go to bed and then she starts singing to everybody. Like, why, Iris? Why do you need to sing right now compared to, you know, an hour ago when we were not trying to sleep? Dogs going schlop 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 on repeat is not the one. Yeah, Iris does that sometimes. She's just cleaning herself, but it's like you're trying to sleep and all you hear is like licking. We're prepping for puppies any day now. That's right, the puppy litters are coming, eh? They're coming. The weather's been crazy, Sleeping Beauty. That does not help with your with your pain, eh? Always affects you with the weather. The most annoying thing Lucy used to do was try to escape, but she stopped once she went deaf. Aw. She always tried to escape, really? How long was she deaf for? I'm trying to think what Phoebe did that was annoying. I don't really remember anything super annoying about Phoebe. She was a great cat. I don't know. She always wanted to go outside. Clipless. GG's on Slay the Spire, man. Now you get to play Earthbound and don't have to worry about actually getting trophies. You can just beat the game. But then, what's the next game you have on the docket for the force me to play a game thing? I don't know if it was Jump King or Catherine or I Am Bread, or there's a number of games on the docket there that are going to be pretty tricky. You're excited to not have to trophy hunt? Yes. After Slay the Spire, I can imagine. It was definitely a endeavor, that's for sure. Slay My Baby Spire. Have you ever played that, Zam? Do you like card games? It's Warcraft 2? Oh, really? Warcraft 2 is the next game that was picked? I did not know that. That's cool. She was probably deaf for about 3 years before she passed. Okay. She was an outdoor camp before I got her, so she always wanted out. Oh, that's really annoying. We're on day 57 and 58. Oh, okay. So how long's the gestation period of a dog? 60 days? Our cat's albedo, Maine Coon, licks the inside of your nostrils. Oh my god, really? That's got to be very weird. That's got to be very weird. Do it for Super Earth? So I'm very confused. What is Super Earth exactly, Zam? I'm not sure I understand. You gotta spell it out for me. Oh, it's by Rollmo. Okay, very cool. Clipless. Nice. Warcraft 2. I really want to replay that. I love Warcraft 2. Like, Warcraft 3 is very good. Dynamic campaign. It's actually a lot of fun. And you're always doing something different. It didn't feel very samey, whereas in Warcraft 2 it felt very samey. Although there's nothing really wrong with that. I had a ton of fun with Warcraft 2, although I haven't played it in a very long time. I used to love Warcraft 2. My goodness. Never playing online or anything like that, just the campaign, but that and cheating in Warcraft 2, that was fun. Like Age of Empires. $56 to 65 days, so it's coming any time now. Sounds terrible, the nostrils. Seems like I will have a good break from hunting, as it seems the next voted game will be either Star Fox or Super Mario RPG. Damn. Look at that. Look at that. No trophy hunting for you. My goodness. You got a reference for one? Slow-mo. It's an extremely disturbing feeling. Yes, yeah, I would imagine. You don't want to get licked in the nostril. That is gross. I think my cat is mad at me at the moment. I haven't seen her since we got back from the vet. I would imagine they are very... yeah, vet visits are never fun for them. I don't know why they hate it so much. So, Slow-mo, what is the reference then? What's the Super Earth reference? Bobby likes to sniff the inside of my ear sometimes, which is weird. Cats be strange. Okay, this is looking slightly less like a weird skull. Slightly more like a cat. I don't know. Oh, you don't know? Well, thank you. Always after I get my hair cut, she has to sniff all around my ears, hair and ears, to make sure I'm still me, I guess? Maybe. Those games I don't think will take too long, so probably will be on Jump King soon. Is that the actual next one? I mean, well, Warcraft 2 campaign can get pretty friggin' tricky. I don't know. How much experience do you have with RTSs? Although I don't think... Well, I mean, Earthbound RPG, Super Mario RPG is not that long. Beat it in... Pix, how long did you beat it? 17 hours? 20-something hours? I think you did 2 12-hour streams. Like, it's not that long, Super Mario RPG. Star Fox 64, probably pretty fast. They hate it because it's a stranger and cats hate what they don't know. That's true, Alex. Yo, Pasta. Just scarf down some food. Pasta, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. How was school? How's the daylight savings while you're trying? Not even 15 to 16 hours. It's really that short? How did I never beat it when I was a kid? It's really that short. That's nuts. Bro, my sleep is whack. Whose isn't? It's the worst time of the year. Worst time of the year. Is there a worse time than daylight savings? Someone. I'm waiting for an answer. Is there a worse time of the year than daylight savings? Alright, pin stitch right here. Should be good. We have a cat head. We have a cat head. Now we just need a cat butt. Bro, my sleep is whack. It's even shorter if you just run through. Classes, okay. I feel very behind because of midterms and all of the projects started, yeah. Meow, indeed, ramen. Election day, if you're American, but daylight saving is pretty close. Bro, the Super Mario RPG speedrun record is 2 hours, 46 minutes? How do they even, like... How the hell do you even beat that game in 2 hours, under 3 hours? I beat the game in 15 minutes? $15 minutes. Glitches, probably, honestly. He's a Twitch streamer and there's a VOD of it, yeah? That's crazy. Yo, Retro Fungi. What's up, Retro? How you doing? Welcome in. I've been playing some retro games lately. Did Legend of Dragoon recently. That was a lot of fun. How you doing today, though? What's up? You ever do any crafting? Thank you very much for the follow. We're supposed to be done with the book, but shh. Basta, really. You managed to read from chapter 8 to 15 in the book we're talking about before I went to class? You're all supposed to be done by now? Oh, man. So yeah, Clipless, you got some pretty fast games coming up. It'll be fun to actually finish things. Are you almost done, Crash? I don't know what you have left. I prefaced that I was behind. Nothing wrong with that, Pasta. It's all good. Okay. Back up we go. This cat is loafing. A loafing cat is a confident cat. A comfortable cat. Nothing's cuter than a loafing cat. Especially when they're little kittens. Just learning how to loaf. I was looking at my phone the other day and some old pictures of Roxy, and she was so... We got her so friggin' tiny. She was adorable. Now she's just Tick. The fat bottom girl. Kitty Loaf. Kitty Loaf is the best. So cute. But that's what this cat is doing. She's loafing. Loafing. So what did everyone get up to with their Tuesday? Any big plans for the rest of the week? I will most likely be doing Frosty Friday in the evening. So that's all I really have planned this week. Lots of work. Got Armored Core 6 tomorrow again. Almost done the first playthrough in the last act, last chapter. That's going to be finished, and then we're going to be jumping directly into New Game Plus. That should be fun. Apparently, it doesn't even get harder. It just, you replay the entire game with the same difficulty, but you have all your stuff unlocked, so you can kind of breeze through missions just to get some new story, I guess. Very interesting and different. I'm not sure why. If they don't increase the difficulty, what's the purpose of forcing me to play the entire game again? I mean, you get a lot more money, you can actually buy everything. It makes sense in that regards. It's just a little interesting to see why they would do it that way. It's like replayable, and at the same time you're kind of doing the exact same thing. Alright, so from the top here, we're gonna go left now. Hit up the left side. I got Unicorn Overload. I splurged and bought a game. It's been a while. I did my usual Tuesday stuff. Went to lunch with your dad and went shopping. Thursday, we'll take the doggo back to get his ears checked and cleaned, yeah. You just got your mug. There you go. You mean, oh, nice. You guys get deliveries pretty late? It's almost 5 o'clock. I don't know what time you guys stop getting deliveries, but enjoy. You can thank Andy. Andy won merch and the Solaire, and he very graciously said that you can have the merch. Who got Unicorn Overload? I splurged and got that game for my birthday. Nice. I picked it up, Carly. I picked it up. Did you try it yet? It looks really cool. It looks like Ogre Battle 64. I still own a copy of that. But that's what it looks like. Very curious to try it out. Andy is very sweet indeed. It's random. They deliver all day here. That is very random. How many stitches am I doing here? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more. 8, 9. Perfect. Also laugh my ass off that you shipped it to Yamino. You can use my name, you know? I don't know, I just always do that. Yep, one pupper has good ears now. His brother's ears aren't great still, yeah? Like an ear infection or what? I started the demo and really enjoyed it. I need to get around to playing it. Speaking of annoying things cats do, she has started sitting in front of the TV and batting at it when I play video games, so I need to play remotely till I know how to stop her. I mean, all you can really do is distract her with something else, I guess. There's apps on for like phones and tablets that can help distract cats. Little things like fish tanks with little fish on them, high contrast, blue backgrounds. What else can you do? My cats, they never attack the screen. They very much don't bother. I don't know. They both had double ear infections. That's awful. Poor doggos. I could not imagine going through that. Poor doggos. I don't know the last time I had an ear infection. Queen has some trouble here and there, but yo, Jim. Welcome in, man. Kim, Pix, Black Sheep, Dulcie. What's up, everyone? Bringing the fire and the chaos. What's up? Yo, Brainbow, how you doing? Welcome in, everyone. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plats. I just started Armored Core 6. We're going to finish my first playthrough tomorrow. We're going to start New Game Plus. After that, we might play some Unicorn Overload. We got a Final Fantasy VII sandwich coming up. We also have... We just finished Liza P before. We did Legend of Dragoon. We did Super Meat Boy last year. I just finished this kitty cross-stitch. On Tuesdays, we usually do some cross-stitching. So this one I just finished recently. We're going to be giving this away at the end of the year. Now I'm working on a new little kitty that's going to be sleeping on some books. And it is super, super cute. But we have a lot of work to do. We just started it today. More duo tabs. You have 3. Oh my god, Kim. If anyone here doesn't know Jim, please go check him out. Awesome dude, great friend. He just finished playing the, what's it called? The Justice League, Kill the Justice League, the Suicide Squad game. He had a lot of fun with it. He has been playing My Time at Sandrock. I will be getting into that game sometime after we finish a Wonderful Life, which we just started. He will be playing, I think he's going to be doing a really cool run of Liza P sometime soon, but he does a lot of variety streaming, sometimes Thursday nights. He gets into some scary games also, which is always a lot of fun, although I think he has Terrified Tiger on hold for the last little bit, but it might come back once in a while. He also has, he's going to be joining Juice, doing a wrestling league. They're going to be doing a SmackDown versus Raw sort of style streamer wrestling league. It's going to be pretty fun. That's going to be starting up soon because I think the new wrestling game is coming out. Jem, how was your stream? How's Sandrock? I know you've been really enjoying the story. So how has all that been? Got 5 stitches here. So this one is mine, right? Brainbow, how you doing? Everyone's fighting over this. You guys are crazy. Okay, that's 1, 2, down 1, 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. Then I do one more. But this one I go down. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Get in that cat butt. Was good. I think things have finally chilled a little in Sandrock. It's been non-stop for probably the last 4 streams. Yeah, you said everything's pretty wild, right? Oh, what the hell did I just do? Almost messed up. Okay. So that one's there. We come over here. Perfect. That's a lot better. Then we come down here. That's what I want. Okay. No chill in the desert heat. Pretty much, Dulcie. What I can't stand about one of my cats is that he starts yelling like 2 a.m. almost every day. Yeah, Iris does that a lot. She just sings in the evenings. Let's throw fists, buddy. That was good. Yeah, things are calming down. So I was asking everyone, Twinkletoe, welcome in. How you doing? What's the most annoying thing your pets do? What's the most annoying thing your pets do? Iris just pisses like a jerk. Like very high all over the litter box. It's such a pain to clean. Twinkletoe, you got 12 tickets now with those 2 you just got. So what about you? What kind of pet do you have, and what's the most annoying thing they do? Yumina was saying that her cat licks her shoes. Just her shoes, no one else's, just hers. All the time. Twinkle Toe, how you doing? Welcome in, what is up? Yo, Pix wants the hot take. If it's something to do with pets, sus. You know, working at the liquor store is dangerous. It's whiskey business. Oh, it's whiskey business indeed. Ha. All right, guys. Interesting hot take. The hot take is, butts are better than boobs. I don't know, man. I like a good ass. Boobs are really nice. I like a good ass. I don't know. It's a tough one. That's a tough one. Disagree? Boobs are better? I don't know. Ass man? Asses are nice. Asses are very nice. I mean, the thing is, it really depends on the person. Because, like, legit, there's always a nice quality about anyone you can find. And, you know, sometimes the butt is better, sometimes the boobs are better. I don't know. There's always something you can appreciate. And it's very contextual. I don't know which one I prefer. I do like a good ass. That's for sure. What about dicks instead of butts? You like a good dick too, Twinkle Toe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo! Damn, Heather dropping the 69. Did we get boobs or butts? Oh, we got the under boob. We got the best one, Heather. GG's. The best one. I do like a good ass, that's for sure. This is definitely written by a man. You mean 100%. I mean, I'm a gay man, so yes. Both are amazing, but thighs are better. The thighs, Aya. Mia the cat is the most picky eater I have ever met in my life. To the extreme. Really, Mia? What does your cat only eat? Why so picky? What do they not like? My doggo Ollie will, without fail, always nail me in the balls when he lays down or whatever. He'll jump on me, bam, right in the junk. I don't know, say that it's definitely annoys you. Damn, Gem. Every time? That's crazy. Maybe you should wear a cup all the time, imagine. Boobs. Heather. The under boob, yeah, that's the best one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely not, that one's definitely not for everyone. I should clarify, all the hot takes are very much from straight white men, pretty much, you know, from a straight white man's point of view. Not to mention a very specific, most of the time overly boomer Twinkle Toe. It's like a middle-aged, or like a more than middle-aged, over the hump white man's perspective. Only salmon. No tuna, beef, chicken, or turkey. Also only one kind made one way. She will starve herself. Really? My goodness. Crazy cat. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is, I wasn't sure what to expect when I got this hot take thing. And then some of them are pretty decent. And some of them are like, oh my goodness. Who do these hot takes? Boob to these hot takes, you mean, Twinkle Toe? Boob to them. I agree with you, Duo. I think it depends on the person. Everyone has certain attractive qualities. Wow, I'm too queer. Everyone definitely does, Teacup. Everyone definitely does. Yo, Gothic Viper wants a Canadiana 145. A Canadiana tonight. All right, let's go have a look. Does size matter? The hot take. I mean, that's not a hot take. That's just a question. The hot take would be you saying size does matter. So, Fennel, welcome in. How you doing? We have this book here. Stuart McLean, welcome now to the Vinyl Cafe. We're going to go to page 145, and we're going to read a story from deep in Canada. So, Stuart McLean used to be a radio host on CBC Radio, and he died a number of years ago, but this book was one of the first books I got with my discount at the bookstore. And it's filled with all different kinds of stories from all over Canada. It's really, really cool. So this one's called Jiggin' for Squid. My first parish as an Anglican minister was in the small outport of Trinity East on the north shore of Trinity Bay in Newfoundland and Labrador. My wife Karen and I had just moved from Toronto, and I soon realized that we could fit all the residents of Trinity East into one Toronto subway car. I lived there in the early 90s, a time when the folks in Ottawa were making decisions about the future of the fishery. I would sit at kitchen tables in the homes of my parishioners and listen to them talk about their future. I knew that in order to do this job well, I had to learn about the fishery. And what better way to find out about the fishery and those who make their living by dory than to get out on the ocean and see for myself. It was cold at dawn in the morning. I went out. I stepped into the boat and waited for the 3 cups of coffee to take effect. One of my parishioners, Ray, started his Mercury outboard, and off we went. I felt excited about this adventure. We rowed for an hour in the boat, and I wondered where we were going. Ray knew. He was looking for seagulls, which, he said, always knew where the squid were swimming. Ray soon stopped the motor. He looked up at the gulls circling above. "Put down the jigs," he said. There were 4 large spools in gunwales, rolled with hundreds of meters of heavy fishing lines. Every 30 centimeters or so, there was a small hook, a jig, which would grab onto any part of the squid's body. It was crude but effective. I let down the line until I was told to stop. My captain told me to rock the spools back and forth, until I felt the weight of the squid on the end of the line. "Haul her up," Ray shouted. I could not have been prepared for what I was about to see and hear. Squid, all about the size of my hand, came flying off the jigs into the bottom of the boat, their gills gasping for water. There were more squid than I ever seen in my life. I could tell by the look on Ray's face that was a good catch. Ray looked happy. I was proud and honored to be part of this day. "Now what?" I asked. "Well, my son," he said, "now you get to separate the males from the females." "And how do we do that?" I asked him. "Well," he told me, "if you pick them up and look closely through their tentacles just below their eyes, you can see the difference." It sounded reasonable to me. I'd taken enough marine biology as an undergrad to know that, yes, it was possible to tell the difference between a male and female squid. As a minister, I knew that God had created them so. What I'd forgotten, however, was the sophisticated defense mechanisms that squids and other cephalopods had developed over millions of years of evolution. It was sophisticated, though not very precise. But when you're a squid swimming through the cold waters of Trinity Bay, when you're a squid trapped in the bottom of a dory gasping for air, when you're a squid being picked up by an Anglican minister who until very recently lived at Broadview and Gerrard in downtown Toronto, you don't have to be very precise. I picked up a squid and tried to determine its gender. You might have to hold it closer," Ray told me. That was the last thing I remember hearing. The ejection, if not precise, was certainly thorough. It was thick, cold, too salty to describe. It splashed over my face, covered my eyes, went further up my nose than I care to remember. It tasted like nothing I'd ever tasted before. The fact that it got into my ears surprised me. With my ears clogged, I could hear only one sound rising above the squishing sound of the squid on the bottom of the boat. It was my captain, my very much amused captain, laughing harder than he had for a long time. My initiation into the community had begun. So he got squid, he got inked. So don't determine the gender of a squid if you want a fresh squid out of the water. Do not do that. And Big Steak ignited the night. I was reading a story about some guy going out on a fishing boat. Fuck, I missed the ignite the night. No, it's coming. It's coming. Big Steak just did it. Very weird story, but funny ending. Oh yeah, Big Steak, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? I'm doing good, Xenia. How are you doing? We were just reading a small little Canadian story. Oh boy, out in Newfoundland. Cheers, guys. 2 shots because summer's coming. Cheers, guys. Just chilling for once. Big Steak, how was your day? Hopefully you had a good one. Hopefully you enjoyed that story. Lume le nuit, exactly. Tequila shot soon? We should. Love me some tequila. Those shots always raise the temperature. They definitely ignite the night. Heather, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Xenia, how are you? Hopefully you're having a good one. Has anyone ever been inked in the face by a squid? I don't think... I would be very surprised if anyone has. When do you ever get into a situation where that would happen to you? Gotta get my butt up for a bit. Hey, no worries, Jem. We'll be here. Get that dinner. Thank you very much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. We shall see you soon. We're just gonna finish this outline. I can't say that I have, just lots of work. I hear that, Xenia, I hear that. What have you been working on lately? Nope. Sure, I've been inked in the... Oh my god, Heather. Oh my goodness. Not that kind of inking. Poked by a porcupine. You got poked by a porcupine. Oh man. So there's another thing then. What's the I wouldn't... Is squid an exotic animal? I guess it's a bit exotic. What is an encounter with an exotic animal you've had? I know Yumino got her Skittles stolen by a snow monkey in Japan, or a Kit Kat bar. That's pretty crazy. So you weren't inked in the face, but you did have your candy stolen from you. Kit Kats, that fucker. I thought I got stung by a scorpion. Oh damn, Koi, that would be fucking scary. How did you think you got stung by a scorpion? I feel like you have to go right to the hospital if that happens. What is up with this song? She also held a koala in Australia? Oh, really? But we did go walk in a bay once in Australia, and Taxi told me to avoid some tiny jellies that'll kill me after the fact. After the fact. Oh man, wait. Jellyfish can kill you? I thought they just stung you and it stung. Was this Law and Order? I don't know. It's Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper. I haven't played a Sly Cooper game in forever. Captain Cass was going through them. She has to go back to them. It's been a bit. I know your boy was playing them also. There's Sonny, we went for a nice walk. That pooped him out. Now he's just chilling by a little steak. Oh my god. Little mini steak. I thought I got stung by a scorpion. Yeah. Also, a big kangaroo got a little too cozy with me once. Wait, what? You mean what happened? I dissected a squid in class. It was fun. Really slow-mo. What did you learn? I was so paranoid in the desert that I kicked a small cactus into my own leg and had a mini freak out before I realized that it had been a plant. Oh my god. I can understand the freak out, Koi. I can understand the freak out. My goodness. A nap with cheetah cubs? My family was involved in a rehab for wild animals in South Africa. That's really cool, Mia. That's really fucking cool. Box jellyfish are super deadly? Really? I did not know that, Aya. Aya, how you doing this evening? What are you up to? You got that big ass sewing haul. That's exciting. You got that from your grandmother or what? All right, we're almost done the loop, which means we have to go back on every single one of these stitches and then start with the books. And then we got to start with the books. Yo, Dragon Rider Cat. Welcome in, Dragon Rider. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get plats. I've been working on, I was about to say Assassin's Creed. Armored Core 6, another AC game. There's so many AC games. Anyways, we're going through Armored Core 6. It's been a lot of fun. Mech action. Things explode. We got lots of guns. It's super fast paced. I'm almost done my first playthrough. We're going to be starting New Game Plus right away on Wednesday. But we do a lot of crafting here. Dragon Riders. The Dragon Riders are rating, that's for sure. So yeah, we do a lot of crafting here. I do a lot of gaming as well. We're going to be doing Unicorn Overload, a Final Fantasy VII sandwich. We just finished Liza P. We also just finished Legend of Dragoon, so a little bit of retro there also. On Tuesdays, we do some crafting. Cross-stitching specifically. I just finished this Gamer Cat last week, and we're going to be giving this away at the end of the year. And now we're starting a new one, a nice little cozy kitty here that's going to be loafing on some books. Dragon Rider, tell us a little bit about your stream. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I dropped you a follow. Come check out next time. You're doing some makers and crafting yourself. How did you find us? Are you a big kitty fan? Do you do some cross-stitching yourself? Tell us a little bit about yourself. What were you working on? If you want, you can join the Discord also and pop a picture and we'll go have a look on stream to show everyone what you were working on. You had fed sharks. We were actually just talking about experiences with exotic animals. So Devilman fed sharks, piranhas, and electric eel, interacted with an octopus during enrichment, fed arapaima, I don't know what that is, and arowana. That's probably the most exotic animal interactions. Damn, Devilman, was that all at SeaWorld or something? Or you wanted to do marine biology, right? I've been up close and personal with cannonball jellyfish, starfish, wild leopard, geckos, horseshoe crabs, sand crabs. I was spit at the oysters. I've had sand dollar crawl over my hand. Damn, Sleeping Beauty. I've fed giraffes before. They're fun. Books. For little squids, their spines is like a thin piece of plastic. You can own their ink sac and use the spine as a quill to write and draw really slow-mo. Their body turns brown from touching it after death. Their eyes' lenses are little tiny glass beads. That's really cool, slow-mo. Yo, Jaw, welcome in. How you doing? I had giraffes wrap their tongue around my hand. Damn, that's interesting. You're doing well. I was crocheting a rose curchin. I'm a fiber artist, knit, crochet, and spin wool into yarn. I also have 7 Angora rabbits. I raise and use their wool. That's awesome, actually. That's really cool. How often do you get wool from them? My last experience with an exotic animal was when I had dinner with Duo. Friggin' pics. That's really cool, Dragon Rider. So you typically do some crochet, fiber arts. I do some knitting and some crochet, mostly cross stitch. But I was making a sweater. It was the biggest knit piece I've ever done. Yo, Toya, welcome in. How you doing? Mine were all at the same place. I did animal husbandry for the aquarium here. That's really cool. All right, let's go back. Have you ever done any cross stitching? I shave them about every 3 months. And how much yarn would you say you get out of that? That's really fucking cool. Got a friend I'm going for drinks with. No worries, Pix. Enjoy the lurk. Have fun. Be safe. We'll see you later. Your mantis god is an unkillable 8/8. Nice. So Queen went back to inscription. She's trying to get the plat now. An 8/8 mantis god. That's always fun. Devilman, how you doing tonight? Did you see they're turning down Bile Titans and Charger spawns? They're balancing it again. Any other big changes, Devilman, to the democracy? We wanted to get into marine biology until we got into the dissection part, but I did learn to sail, so that was fun. He was thigh level the whole time on all fours. Oh my god, big steak. Yo, Kent, welcome in. How you doing? I do both knitting and crochet. The largest I knit has been a wedding dress. Oh damn, you knit a wedding dress? That's fucking sick. Very cool. Very cool. And crocheted the Mandala Madness blanket. I haven't done cross stitch. Okay. If you like, pop some pictures in the Discord. I'd love to see some of that stuff if you have any pictures. You can even pop some of the furry bunnies in the petting zoo if you want. They made a new mode, Eradicate Bugs. I've pet mantis rays, blacktip sharks. Cutting things up was never my favorite, but working with the animals was so great. I really enjoyed that. You love manta rays? I want to swim with the manatees next time we go to Florida. When was the last time you were in Florida, Yumino? Where should I post? Thank you. There's a show me what you got section, or if you want to post the animals, there's the petting zoo also. There's stuff all over the place. It's a pretty active, ridiculous Discord. But I appreciate you popping. Let me know when you pop some stuff in there. We'll go have a look. Did you already finish we finished the other cross stitch? Yeah, Casey. We finished it last week. Very small. This next one's gonna be even smaller. But yeah, it's looking cute. Casey, how you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? Looking good. I did see that there were updates. I didn't look at the details. The only dissecting I did in school was a cow eye and the squid. I wanted to do so much more, yeah. Casey, how you doing, man? When are you gonna get back on that crypt grind? You're supposed to force my hand, man. You had the power. You good? Crap. There you go. I gotta drop a lurk heading out to badminton. Have fun, Casey. Thanks for the lurk. Went in 2017 to WDW. A cast member was telling me about the place you can swim with the manatees. So when we get back to WDW one day, side trip to manatees. Nice. Twinkle Toe, how you doing tonight, though? What are you up to? How's work? Okay, where do I want to pin stitch this? I guess right here. See, this floss is getting small. Now we're gonna thread chicken the crap out of the next one. I don't know if I'll have enough to do the entire cat. I probably won't, but you never know. I might make it all the way around. I might make it all the way around. Wait, Disney World. Walt Disney World, that's what it was. Sorry, you probably don't speak Disney like I do. I figured you meant Disney, but I was trying to figure out what WDW standed for. Quit playing shit badminton, big steak. Kent, how you doing tonight, man? How's Baldur's Gate 3 going? Are you almost done? When's the next JRPG you're getting into? Shitting badminton sounds like a horrible variant. You gotta get those birdies out somehow. The higher bio classes dissected fetal pigs and cats. I don't know if I could have done that. Probably. That would have been tough. I feel like different parts of it isn't so bad, but an entire like animal with eyes and stuff, a little bit harder. My goodness. Oh yeah, I thought was a wrestling WDW? Nanny the fuck bro? Nanny? Wait, what? What did I say? Yo, Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. What happened, Taxi? Oh, the Illuminati or whatever they're called. I've been playing quite tennis lately. Quiet tennis? The same as tennis, but without the racket? Oh my god. Oh my god, Koi. Oh my god. Why are you nannying me, Taxi? What happened? What did I do? Shitting badminton. You have a rescue center not far from home for sea lions and seals. I like to go visit now and then. Aw. You have some whiskey, Koi. Nice. All right. Let's thread chicken this. Baldur's Gate 3 is good. I'm on the last massive city of the game, so getting close. Next JRPG is Chrono Trigger. You wanted to play Dark Souls before that? Oh, really? Have you played any of the Dark Souls before? We finally finished Divinity 2, which felt like the end of an era. We had been playing the game for 4 years. It's 6:30 and I'm still working? Devilman. Why? What happens? Never in my life, so it's gonna be fun. Oh boy. Alright, good luck. Dark Souls 1 isn't too bad. Definitely, probably a bit easier than Demon Souls. Demon Souls isn't hard. The bosses aren't too bad. It's the biggest problem with Demon Souls is the zones are awful. And by working, I mean keeping an eye on my laptop while I enter a command every 30 minutes while I play AC6. Did you finish your first playthrough yet? Gotta stay ahead of me, right? Stop working, start chilling? I'm so curious, Taxi. I don't know what the hell I said. Shitting badminton. Oh, you're talking about me getting the birdies? Yes. Well, I mean, if you're shitting badminton, I would imagine you're shitting birdies. I don't know why you're eating birdies, but I think that's what you're referring to. I don't know. Things pop into my head. I was just going with the conversation, man. What do you expect? What do you want from me, man? What do you want from me? I roll with the punches. You're very close to the end. I would imagine I'm very close to the end. We're going to start New Game Plus. I'm curious how far into New Game Plus I can get. Birdie's great source of protein. Fennel, how you doing tonight? Took me a while to realize that's what I was referring to. This chat took a turn. There's like 5 conversations going at once. I don't know if you saw, but the photos are posted. I will check right now, Dragon. Let's have a look. This cat is by far the fucking cutest thing ever. God damn, it's so tiny. It's so tiny. All right, let's go have a look. Oh, mug shots. Yes, Imino got the dual meg. Show me what you got. Oh, Minty's Pie's progress. Minty Pie's been doing like a an embroidery, which is insane. Tell that to Poppy. What did Poppy do? Oh, the cutest kitty. I mean, have you seen that kitten? Anyways, very, very lovely embroidery piece. I can't wait to see some of the feathers. The colors in this is going to be glorious. Minty Pie is doing some great work. Oh shit, look at this. Dragon Rider. Cat over here. I love goddamn, what the, this is a, goddamn, I know what the hell this is, but I can't remember what the hell the word is. It looks really lovely though. The lace? It's not lace, but it's like, I can't remember. Anyways, a knit friggin' wedding dress. That looks incredible. That's really awesome. How long did it take you to do that? I love the feathers, not like the feathers, but like whatever you would call this. This is so lovely. How the hell did you even do that? This took you a month to make? Holy shit. The leaf, yeah, the leaves are gorgeous. Really awesome. I didn't know knitting could look like that. Seriously, I'd call that shit ton of lace. Yeah, seriously. That's incredible. My goodness. God damn. Awesome work. Thank you very much for sharing. Really cool stuff. My goodness. Fennel, how you doing tonight? What are you up to? How's the crafting been going? The rose is with crochet thread, so I guess I'd call it lace. Yeah. I did share my bunnies too. Oh, you did? I missed them. I saw the kitty. I got distracted by the kitty. Oh my god, look how fluffy these bunnies are. No wonder you can get wool out of them. They're so fluffy. Like, damn. They are the fluffiest bunnies I think I've ever seen. I guess they're meant to grow their hair, right? That's crazy that you can actually get wool, like usable wool out of them. That's really cool. They're so fluffy. They're so fluffy. That's really cool that you can actually get, yeah, woolly bunnies, Angora, yeah. That's really cool that you can get usable wool out of them. The dress is amazing. We'll have to play soon. Tax and I tried to get the achievement with the difficulty modifiers for me, and we died on the final island. You rage quit? Oh, you mean, oh, that's awful. That sucks. That needs to get to a county fair? Probably win with that for sure. You got some needle minders today, Sleeping Beauty? Nice. Which ones did you get? I'm eating sushi and chilling. Not sure if I'll be doing any crafting tonight. Just chilling out. How's work been lately? Have you been playing any games? Perpetual distraction, pretty much ramen. I saw the kitty. I was like, oh, cat. Thank you. I was so pissed. Seriously, you know, that's crazy. Happy to help get those. I'm sure we can do it with all of us. We would love to play again soon. Hey Allison, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Your kitties are looking super cute. Awesome job. You used to have Angora bunnies also, Sleeping Beauty. Lurk mode as I go feed the beast called my belly. No worries, Dragon. Enjoy. Good luck. Thank you very much for the raid. Thanks for sharing. Really appreciate that. Awesome stuff. Enjoy your dinner. And we'll see you soon. When is Jackbox? I do not know. We haven't done anything in a while, Twinkletoe. I haven't had time. It's been ridiculous. It's been very, very busy. But I'll try and set something up. I don't know when, but hopefully sometime soon. Twinkletoe, how's work today? What you up to tonight? Are you doing the handles for your knit project? You must be almost done. Good vacation went too fast, but it was nice to return to work. Yeah, how long were you off for? You got the set of 3 dino nuggets, 3 anime food, and 3 cats, and 3 Danish. Ooh, nice. Sounds pretty sweet. I'm almost done with 1 handle. It's going well, better than I thought. Your stitching is looking very even. Very proud of you. You're doing amazing work. Must be excited to almost be finished. Do you have another project lined up afterwards? You're gonna be doing some more cross stitch? You haven't worked on your lady in a while, eh? Although I guess you took a big cross stitch break with all the knitting. But one day you'll get back to it, I'm sure. Thank you, Warlock said I knit much faster now. Yeah, when you get used to it, I'm sure he's very right about that. And it's looking super good, like very even, faster and more even is, you know, it just means you're getting a lot better. Practice does make perfect. Yeah, I'm fucking defeated with the cross stitch. Why defeated? There's no defeated. You just needed a break. Everyone needs a break here and there. You'll go back to it even stronger than before. Just wait for that itch to come back. Ziggy is laying on me and I can't cross stitch. Aw. It was your Nana's apparently, Aya. She hid the good supplies before she passed, but I just ate dinner, yeah. What was for dinner tonight, Aya? So was that the good stuff? I guess you guys did. Did you just randomly find it, Aya, now, or what? My kids freaked out. My son lost it over the Dino Nuggies, yeah. Do your kids do a lot of crafting also, Sleeping Beauty, or no? My kids freaked out. My son lost it, yeah. Do not accept defeat, exactly, right? Okay, on that. You got this. I know, but I'm surrendering. No white flag. It's just gonna take time. You can't be rushed. It takes the time that it takes. Projects are long. It's the one thing with cross stitch. It's a very long process. Remember now, it almost didn't all fit in the envelope. Oh, really? Dinner was spicy chipotle burrito bowl with cabbage and bell peppers. Sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Slowly finishing this. Halfway there. Just to go around the top of the head and then go all the way down the right side. Make it back to the bottom of the cat, then we'll start on the books. Kitty outline's already almost finished. Knew this wasn't going to be too long. I think the outline is just enough for one stream. Might have to do a bit of overtime because I really want to finish it all in one. We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, sometimes with certain projects, I'm not feeling it. It's worth putting it away for a while. Exactly. Big Steak, what's up? Did I say something weird? Every now and then I go through my whip pile and decide if I want to keep an item or get rid of it. Sometimes I've gotten rid of some whips and it's been freeing, yeah. Sometimes it's just sitting in the back of your head and you're like, I really need to do this, and then you just don't do it, and then it just escalates out of hand, and then you just never do it, and it's awful. My Sprog does more art than crafts. My oldest son has picked up diamond painting and coloring. My youngest does diamond painting, colors, and tries to do crochet chains sometimes. Okay. That's cool. Nice little variety there. My mom tried to get all of us into crafting, but I'm the only one that really does a lot of it. My sister used to do some cross stitch, but the two boys, they're starting homeschooling and stuff. She doesn't really feel she has a lot of time with the chickens and the farming and all kinds of stuff. Busy. Sounds a lot like my projects, right, Kent? So many ambitions, but so hard to just follow through. Tessa, good evening. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Love your face too. Hopefully you're having a good one. Nice to see you. We're doing this kitty outline. Looking pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm not going to force it. Hopefully soon I will be in the mood for it. Well, once your knitting's done, maybe just pop it out one day during a cross-stitch stream and see how you feel. The thing is, you haven't touched it in so long. You never know. If you give it like an hour or two of just sitting down during a cross-stitch stream, you might feel the motivation to get into it again. Would have said hi sooner, was talking to my mom. No worries, Tessa. It's all good. Hopefully the convo was fun. How you doing today? Are the kids still in spring break this week, or was it last week? Wait, we have to talk here? Oh no. I usually pop it out and I don't even knit. I usually... Zam, you still haven't explained Super Earth. They're not till the 1st of April. Oh. Pop what out? Pop the crafts out. Pop the cross stitch out. Pop it out. Pop it real good. Talking about... That's whipping it out, okay? There's difference between popping stuff out and whipping it out, okay? Big difference, Big Steak. Big difference. We had ski week. Oh! Ski week. Did you guys actually go skiing, Tessa? I haven't skied in years. It's been a very long time since I've actually skied. And we are definitely not getting thread chicken. This is not happening. I have no thread left to get to the bottom of this. It is impossible. Yeah, if you whip it out, you have to whip it good. Whip it real good. Popping is like a fancy version of whipping, I guess. Pop it like it's hot. You stayed home, yeah, Tessa? Well, hopefully you had a lot of fun regardless. You guys have any fun activities planned during the week off? I don't know, I've not had popped cream. Popped cream? Pop it like it's hot? Popped cream, popped corn. Definitely lots of popped corn. Okay, so I need a little bit more floss. Definitely no way I'm making it out of here. So we're gonna have to pin stitch again. Or am I gonna pin stitch this time? I'm gonna keep going here. We're gonna pin stitch where my next outline is gonna be. Just gonna be a little bit down here. I have a little bit of this floss on the side that I can use. Okay. Okay. Here comes the pin stitch. Like a little train trying to feed a kid. Pin stitch. Yo, Mulk, 44 months, cat power. You want to see cat power? Mulk, look at this. Mulk, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. We finished this last week. Friggin' glorious. Super cute. Mulk, how you doing? What have you been playing lately? Getting into anything new? Anything cool? You have 3 tickets this year. Thank you very much for the resub, man. I really appreciate that. 44 friggin' months. Almost 4 years. That is nuts. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Super Earth, our home. Prosperity, liberty, and democracy. Ah, it's a Helldivers 2 reference. It doesn't come free. It is every man, woman, and child's duty to protect our home. Oh my god, is that the spiel that that Helldivers gives you? Yo, Polyfo dropping the 28 months. Polyfo, how are ya? Welcome in. How was your trip? Where did you go? Where was your trip off to? Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you very much for the resub, Polyfo. It's nice to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. Polyfo, you got 3 tickets this year also. Congratulations. Service guarantees citizenship. Have you been playing Helldivers also? It got you off the Destiny 2 grind. You have to make some ramen. Have fun, Sleeping Beauty. We'll be here. You slept in, but otherwise no activities. Hey, sleeping in is a great activity, Tessa, especially after daylight savings. Is the worst. Sorry, headbutted the mic. I went to South Carolina to visit some friends. Nice. Very cool. Hopefully had a lot of fun. Any conventions? Or just chilling with friends? Okay. That was the one with the knot. That's fine. Where'd my needle go? My needle was in my fingers, and now it is nowhere. It's a terrible problem to have. I hate dropping my needle. Where did you go? God damn it. Worst. You stepped on it? Sorry, Sam. The easiest thing I can do is shine a light. Everyone says use a needle minder, but it never works because my carpet just kind of absorbs it. Where are you, you bastard? Why does this always happen? I didn't hear it fall. God damn it. I really don't see it. Is it stuck to me? God damn it. No convention. My best friend moved down there just shy of a year ago. Went down to see the new place and catch up. Nice. Is it stuck to me? Is it in my sweater? Not on my shirt? Not on my pants? Is it in my chair? Not in my chair. I have no clue where it has fallen. Except on a Lego hurts more? Probably. Well, I'll have to find it afterwards. I have no clue where that fell. Alright, new needle for now. I will find that later. I will make sure no cat comes in here. Oh, well. I must remember there's a needle somewhere. That's such a pain in the butt. Goodbye, needle. I lost a felting needle on the floor. And you stepped on it? Oh, Zam, you did that? That sucks. You vacuumed everything. Point up right there. Point us down there. We'll help you look, devil man. No conventions. Yeah, if you know the felting needle, they get them barbs on them. Oh boy. How the hell did I lose that needle? I'm probably gonna find it midway through the stream. Just shave off 30% on subscriptions, fucking Netflix and Disney Plus. There you go, man. You just only need one. Your needles serve Super Earth well. I'm hyped for Dragon Con. That will be my convention this year. Yeah, you always go to Dragon Con. What are you gonna dress up as this year? What's your cosplay this year, Polyfo? The needle has been yeeted, Yamino. I'm gonna have to find it afterwards. I have no clue where it went. I always worry when I drop a needle because of our cats. Yeah, I'm gonna look for it afterwards. You walked away for a bit and that. Yes, I dropped the needle. I don't know what the hell happened, Yamino. I don't know what the hell happens. Why didn't I use my needle minder? I don't know. I have a needle minder literally right there. It's right there. And what do? Don't use it because I'm a fool. Don't jinx yourself. Calling a needle pain in the butt? Yes. So well, hopefully it's not a pain in my butt. No cats. The needle must be. I will find the cats, Shay. I mean, sorry. I will find the needle, Shay. I will just make sure no cat comes in here until then. I have no clue where that needle fell. It's just gone. Like legit. I'm gonna have to hunt for that afterwards. I'm gonna have to hunt for that. So Devilman, how did you start New Game Plus yet or what? You must be pretty much right there if you said I'm right near the end. You were just as near the end as I was. Dulcie, how are you doing tonight? No sleep for you this evening? When do you typically sleep? What's your schedule like? Because I know you're, it's very late right now for you. That I know. Alright, so this cat, pretty much almost finished. On to the next. Shay, how are you doing tonight? What are you up to? How was work? Hopefully work was good. Just finished 2 hours OT. Oh boy, you're always on the OT, eh? Watching the weather turn lousy. Do you get like good OT pay? Hopefully you're not on salary. Maybe you get some time off. I don't know if you get like hours comped or something. We're in for a corker of a storm on Thursday. Mom says, really? You're hourly? Good. Marty in bed just chilling and seeing when I'll get sleepy. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so we're almost there, guys. Then we're gonna be on the books. Gotta do them outlines. I'll probably do what I did last time also. We're gonna do all the white stitches after this. There's considerably more white stitches than there was last time, because this one, all the book pages are white also. So it'll be interesting to see what the over-under is after we do all these outlines and then switch to something else. Very interesting. Covered for someone who had to leave early, so our other end of day person wouldn't be solo for 2 hours. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you. It's never fun being alone. Yo, Lily G, welcome in. How you doing? We are on the new kitty. We are on the new kitty. Hopefully you're doing well. And that is that. Okay, so the outline is done. The cat outline is finished. I just need to color it up, change it out, so that I know I stitched it. So many stitches. Okay. Perfect. Okay, time to do the outline. First, I will pin stitch right here. Then we switch colors, and we're going to do the books. Let's get this all shaped out. I am doing quite well, Lily. I'm doing quite well. Alright, next color is 798. Very dark blue. Very dark blue. I'm hoping the cat pops now. I put a bit of a darker outline color. The same outline actually as the gamer cat. But for whatever reason, the other... the main color of this one had like a bit of a lighter color. I think a lot of people might have switched the outline for the book cat. Just because it looked a little too... it didn't pop enough, honestly, the base one. But I only really noticed inside when I was making when I was putting it in KG chart. How's your week been so far, Lily? I'm doing pretty good though. Been a nice start to the week. Tuesdays are always very busy for me. I should probably be stitching, but I have learned my lesson about whiskey and stitching. What, you make mistakes, right, Koi? So what are you stitching those on, by the way, again? Like a pair of pants or like a jean shirt? I think you said it was denim. Must be a pain to get the needle through. Friends, don't let friends drink and stitch. It's your jean jacket. Okay, it's not the worst. What do you think is worse to stitch on? What would be worse to stitch on? All right, there you go. My dog had a checkup at the vet, and after that it was groceries and pet food shopping. Okay. Worse would be using 22 count. You think that's worse? You think that's worse? All right. 798. We did 553. We're doing 798 now. Yeah, no more 553. 798. 798. At least this is 16. That's fair. I learned my lesson more than once about drinking and stitching. I mean, I somewhat regularly craft and drink. Not that much, but you know. It's usually just a shot here and there. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Do I want to start? I guess we're going to start all the way on the left here. And we're going to go, we're going to do one book at a time, I guess. One book at a time. Yeah. One book at a time. Perfect. So we're going to start up here. This is where we're starting. We're going to go all the way around. We're going to come all the way back. Counting is hard. Counting can be hard. But I only have to ever count to like 8. So counting to 8 isn't so bad. When you have to count to like 50. Counting to 50 is hard. Counting to 8 ain't horrible. Now these books are gonna pop. Look how dark that color is. Look how dark that color is. Okay, we go down here now. I was so confused with my stitching was so bad sometimes, then it hit me. It was the whiskey. I can knit and have a drink, but not cross stitch. Counting is hard. One morning I woke up and swore a different person was stitching my project the night before. Was it that bad? How many mistakes did you make? I don't know. I feel like I don't make that many mistakes. It's usually you make one error and then the rest of it's just off, right? But I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stitches right here. I mean, I do make mistakes. Definitely, it's happened before, and it'll happen again. Yo, Mama Squeak, welcome in. The doggos are looking good. How you doing? What is up? Mama Squeak working on some doggos. Drifty Allison doing some kitties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Allison, I might have missed your answer before, but how long were you on vacation for? Hopefully you had a lot of fun. You did quite a bit of stitching. I had to rip out like 4 hours of stitching. That's how bad it was. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th one. Perfect. Doing good, thanks. How are you doing? Debating on joining in for the FF summons? Do it. Do it. Why not? The pattern's there, the color list is there. Lots of colors, 110. Might take a bit of time to collect all of them. I don't know how many of those colors I even have. I'm gonna have to look at my list. I do have a lot of colors. And doing these projects just basically extends the amount of colors I actually own, which is cool. I have fabric for it. I just decide on pink or purple or blue. So that's the thing. I don't know what I'm gonna stitch mine on. I am not sure what I'm gonna do for that. I have so many colors and yet I'm still missing like 100. There's just too many. No matter how many colors you think you have, there's always too many more you don't. I have fabric for it, yeah. I'm not sure what I would do it on. Fickle did the Final Fantasy 16 piece on like this really beautiful, almost like starry. It was like it was like beige with like sparkles on it or whatever. It's really pretty. I don't know if I do something like that. If I just stick to the basic colors, I'm not sure what I would do. Now we got a little over 2 hours left. I have a lot of stitches to go. Can I finish all the books? I'm not sure. We're gonna try though. Crap. I made myself a knot? No, I didn't. Okay, perfect. I thought I did. So I did 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm doing another 2 here. All the counting. Feels worse than Stardew. There is a lot of confetti there. That's for sure. There's a lot of confetti there. It's less stitches than Stardew though. It's less stitches than Stardew. But there's a lot of colors, which means there's a lot of confetti. But I mean, like, you could just look at it at one sprite at a time. That's the way I'm gonna try to approach it. One sprite at a time, grab the colors you need, kind of deal with everything, and then move on to the next. That's what I think I'm gonna do. One sprite at a time. Maybe we'll have we'll start somewhere in the middle and then have a vote for which one I do next or something like that. That'll be interesting. Keep the community involved with how the stitch goes. I think that could be really sick. Okay, so 3 more here. Perfect. That would be cool. It would be very cool. Evening, yo, Quicksand, welcome in. How you doing, man? What is up? We're starting a new cat. Did you see the finish of the old one? Look at this. Look at how cute this is. Look at that. It's all finished. It's all finished. It's so cute. Took a while. Why chillin'? How are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. We finished this last week, giving that away at the end of the year. Now we're just working on the next one. Thank you, thank you. How's your day been, man? What do you do for work, or do you do school, or what do you do in general outside of the streaming? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 here. Okay. I just had a game release. I'm sure you've might have seen it here and there between like ribs and juice and stuff. Been working on that for like 6 years. Still plenty to do, but it's fun that it's out. We finally got enough reviews for Metacritic, which is nice. Am I looking at the right thing? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3 again. Perfect. I have a landscaping company. Oh, cool. Interlock and interlock maintenance. Mostly busy during the spring, summer, fall. Yeah, I hear that. In the winter, it's not much to do with landscaping. Yo, Gil, welcome in, man. How you doing? Nice to see ya. What is up? How's Crash going? That's pretty sick, Quicksand. I mainstream during winter because fuck snow shoveling, right? Like that. I hear ya. You're Canadian, right? It's going, yeah, Gil. Or maybe I misread somewhere, or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, I used to live in Montreal, then moved to Toronto, early high school. Okay. That's what I thought. Fuck, man. Losing all the people to Toronto. One of my friends moved there years ago. He's been there probably about 10 years. I'm in Montreal still. I've always lived here. I've known Juice forever. I've known Juice for like almost 20 years. Just about 20 years. But I do video game development. I do 3D animation. Do some level design, community management, testing, all kinds of stuff. We're 3 people that work at the company, so I kind of do a little bit of everything. It's going, yeah. Yep, knee still hurts, but otherwise I'm fine. How you doing? Yeah, so how did you fall? What happened? Just on the sidewalk? Who can you sue? Who can you sue because the sidewalk was icy? Where the business was for my dad at the time. I'd love to live in Montreal. The culture is much closer to home than Toronto. Yeah. Everything about Montreal is just amazing. Love living here. Very multicultural. Great food. Great festivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stitches up here. Toronto's business, pretty much. I see sidewalks, yeah. Now that I'm done snacking, it's time to start crafting. What are you going to be working on tonight, Mama Squeak? And Gil, what are you up to tonight? The city, but because I work for the city, it won't go far. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Mama Squeak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What's the reference picture for this? I don't have one. I sort of forgot about that. The picture would be here. I'll find it for you. I will find it for you. It's gonna look like gonna look like this. At the what the, is that MF Quick? Yes. This is what it's gonna look like. Cute little gamer cat. I had to take this picture basically and turned it into the other cat. Yeah, you're about to play some Crash. Good luck, Gil. But yeah, that's what it's gonna look like. So I'm doing the book outline right now, and we're gonna try and finish the entire book outline. I did switch one of the colors. As you can see, I find this outline like really blends in with everything. So I made the outline for the cat darker, like the actual outline for the gamer cat. So hopefully that works out a little bit better. Of course, that was a modification I made. It's not in the actual pattern, but other people can do the same thing too. It's late here, so you're tired right now. Do you have any plans tomorrow, Gil? Yeah, it's gonna be super cute quick. Do as a closet degen? Jedi Survivor so easy. I have 25 unused skill points. I just don't need them. Bosh. Easy. Easy. Do you have anything lined up after Jedi, Boshi? How is Montreal doing? Are they losing now or are they still winning? Do you watch a lot of hockey? Quick. Have a hard time behaving when you're in chat? Just saying you're my degen spirit animal. Okay, so let's go left. We got 3 stitches here. We got 3 books to work on. So we're gonna finish, see how long it takes me to finish each one of these. Although they're gonna be of varying sizes, so it's gonna be a hard thing to gauge. It's still, they scored 3 goals in the first 4 shots and then nothing again. Damn. Either Columbus, like, just shored up their defensiveness because they got scored on 3 times in 12 minutes and they're all pissed. Or Montreal just stopped playing because they are up 3-0. I don't know which one it is, but it's one. Whoever really did a number on me caring about competitive sports. Fair. Fair. I'm in and out. Honestly, I play sports. I play ball hockey all the time. Once a week at least. But I watched a lot of hockey. I actually watched a lot more hockey during COVID because we had a little Discord group that would watch hockey when it came back. And then I haven't really watched it too much over the last couple of years, although this year I'm in a hockey pool. I'm still in first, Twinkletoe, by the way, before you ask. I'm still in first, but not by much. The person that has Connor McDavid is finally catching up to me because he's not playing like garbage. At the beginning of the season, Connor McDavid was doing nothing. And now he's doing all kinds of shit, and Edmonton is fucking smoking it. And so she's catching me. She's catching me. And she's actually really close. I'm still in the lead, but only by like... It keeps varying between 10 and 20 points. Sometimes as low as 5. But I'm still in the lead for now. You love sports, just hate commercials? I mean, don't we all? Don't we all? Commercials are the worst. What have you been playing recently? The soccer team I support won 6-0 today. Nice, Gil. That's awesome. Was it a good match to watch, or did they just completely destroy them? So I keep hearing, I haven't seen much for it. I've been avoiding it, unlike FS7 Rebirth. Saw bits and pieces, yeah. Final Fantasy 14, Pokemon Violet, and Rune Factory 4 are my go-to games right now, really. We just started Story of Seasons. Whoop. A Wonderful Life. Been fun so far, Mama Squeak. Okay. I think we're in line to not have made a mistake just yet, which is good because I don't want to make a mistake. What's your sport then, quick? So excited for Paper Mario. Ooh, you and Carol's both. May seem so far away. You know, for whatever reason, when you find out a game's coming out and it's still like a few months away, it just feels like time goes so slow. Meanwhile, time goes fast for everyone else. But that one game you're waiting for, it feels like it's taking forever for it to come out. What games are coming out this year? I feel like I'm only hyped for Hades 2. Hades 2, Visions of Mana I'm pretty excited for, but honestly, it's a very light year, Captain Casa. It's a very light year. The first half was good. We scored a third early in the first half, and then they gave up. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, it sucks for them. Easy win for you guys. Thank goodness. I need to catch up on games. Don't we all? Yeah, 2024 is a bit light. It might be really good for indies, but as far as like big budget, like high profile games, I don't think there's too many of them, honestly. A lot of games came out last year. It was a stacked year. Absolutely stacked. But there's still games that are coming out, still games that are going to be shadow dropped, then we're going to be like, oh fuck, I really want to play that. A lot of bad games came out last year. I mean, a lot of good games came out last year also, Zam. What was your most hated game of last year, Zam? That you were really excited about that ended up being trash? What was your biggest disappointment, Zam? I'm sure you could talk about that for ages. You're a bad game. Next year is going to be a big year, I think? Probably. This year is just so light. Everything's going to be, we'll see. But I am going with Baldur's Gate 3, yeah? You don't play new games? I mean, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. You're playing Baldur's Gate 3. And you're playing that fucking, you're playing that Deep Rock Galactic Survivor game. That's new. You're a liar, Zam. Why are you lying to my face? Why are you lying to my face? You only watch soccer now because of commercials for the most part, yeah? There is zero commercials for that, eh? I play all sports. Favorite sport is to play is baseball. Hard to get a team of 18 going, yeah. We used to play pickup baseball with a very small skeleton crew, but it's a lot of... I mean, it does take a lot to get that many people going. You can always try and find a league, though. Maybe the big budget devs are rethinking their process? Maybe, who knows? I'm waiting for the library to add copies for Mario vs. Donkey Kong into the record so that I can put it on hold. Yeah, Mama Squeak. Refuse to pay for it. Not enough content to justify the price. The games are fun, though. I bet you, Zam, dislike some of the... Probably. That's not a AAA game. That's still a game, Zam. You're playing a new game, bro. You literally just said you don't play new games. I can see it right there. You said you don't play new games. That's an indie game. Blessed by the gods. Not what you said, man. In baseball, soccer, game dev, pretty much. I think he meant in soccer, Quicksand. He meant soccer. He meant soccer. But he probably... Wait, which... Just give me a factory logistics sim and I'll be set for months? You play Factorio. You ever play Frostpunk? Do you know the word that is Frostpunk? Unicorn Overload, also a good tactics game. I just picked it up, Mama Squeak. I just picked it up. I splurged. I splurged. Mainly because I'm afraid that they won't have physical copies of it in like a month. Frostpunk is insane, dude. I beat hard mode for a new home, which is the basic playthrough, and that was brutal trying to learn that. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is not a new game. It's a twist on two old games smashed together like Trunks and Gohan. Oh my god. They just fusion danced? They just fusion danced the game. Juventus, if we're talking leagues, but Germany and Worlds. Oh yeah? Cool. Juventus. Good old Does the only player I know is Jean-Louis Buffon. The GOAT's Italian goaltender. Guy's like 7 foot tall, literally blocks the entire net with his wingspan. Dude's a legend. I don't know if he's still goaltends though. That guy's old now. I super sold out in Japan right now too. It's super sold out, really? Damn. My reasons are traditional though, Gil. Just what my dad used to go with. It was a way for us to bond. Okay. A friend went to our local game store to go pick up a copy for the Switch and it's sold out here. He unfortunately doesn't have a PS5, so out of luck until they restock. Oh boy. Well, good. So the Switch ones are just super sold out. Did anyone see the collector's edition for Unicorn Overload actually comes with a full card game? Like 255 cards, like playing Magic the Gathering, but Unicorn Overload. When are you doing? Maybe right after Armored Core. And then we'll do Final Fantasy or something like that, or maybe I'll do one of the other PS1 games or something in between. All the while we're playing Frostpunk and everything. I don't know how long the game's going to take. Have you fired it up yet, Devilman? Also, I'm not sure if you answered me before and I just missed it. Are you on New Game Plus already for Armored Core, or... I feel like you were right near the end. If you said I'm close to the end, you must be just about to head onto New Game Plus. You haven't yet? I've seen how long Unicorn... Okay. You don't know how long it is? It's, I don't know. It could be very long, or it could be... I mean, it probably is pretty long. It looks fucking sick, though. It looks like Ogre Battle 64. You're in Chapter 2, New Game Plus. How fast does it feel like it's going? Now that you have, like, pretty much everything unlocked. It must go pretty speedy. It's gonna be an interesting experience. Have you played Armored Core? Quicksand. You might have seen me play it the last couple of days. Okay. Inter doing really well this season. I started the demo today and it's fun. We picked it up for the PS5, so we have a copy at least. So that's done. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 off the side here, and then I'm gonna get a pin stitch, I think. 1, 2, 3. This is 4, and we're gonna get a pin stitch here. A comfortable pin stitch. I don't need to force the floss. You don't need to force the floss. I've seen you play it. I don't play it myself. Okay. Not a huge mech fan. The game's pretty sick, honestly. It's super smooth. The gameplay is fantastic. And if you like spreadsheets, pretty good. Pretty good. I know Taxi's intrigued. He loves a good spreadsheet. You should do something else between AC and FF7, so I have time to beat you to FF7? You haven't played the remake before, Devilman? Good morning, Josie Jam. How you doing? We're on to a new cat. It's looking cute. It's gonna be loafing on some books. Spreadsheets, right, Taxi? I tend to lurk a lot during the day if I'm free to watch. I appreciate that, Quicksand. I'm going a little bit faster for sure, but there's also new missions and dialogue and stuff, okay. I'm very curious to see how they handle New Game Plus. Did you start Unicorn Overload? How are you going to do all these games too? I feel like so much of the story went over my head the first pass because I didn't really know who everyone was. So I'm paying more attention to the story this time and I feel like I'm getting a lot more of it. I feel like that's probably the way they expected it to go. Honestly, because you're just getting used to everything. Once you're used to it, you can probably absorb a lot more of it. It's like watching a movie the second time. The thing is, it's really weird. I just thought of this the other day. Or this morning, or this afternoon. I was rewatching some stuff doing for the VODs or whatever, and the handler, Walter, talks about like Carla as if he barely knows her, and then Carla's just like they were a team. The three of them were a team doing stuff in the shadows. Meanwhile, Walter acts like he doesn't know her. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Very curious to see what happens. You won't often see me chatting except early mornings, but I'm always watching Quicksand. I appreciate that, man. Josie Jam, how you doing? What have you been playing lately? Did you ever finish Outer Wilds? Yo, Skybeats. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Skybeat? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're well, but it eats some of the time. I thought I might save in a second play. Because normally I skip through cutscenes and everything in a second pass, but I'm watching them again, yeah. I feel like the story isn't that long. It doesn't soak up that much time, right? Sometimes you spend more time in an actual mission than you do listening to the brief or something like that. Like, yeah, sure, you'd probably save like half an hour maybe, but it's not like you're saving 5 hours skipping everything, right? You're not saving 5 hours skipping everything. Like, it doesn't take that long listening to the dialogue. I got the outline done fast, exactly. I mean, the outline doesn't feel like it takes too long, Captain Casa. It's not that many stitches. Not that many stitches. You competing? A little bit. I'm doing this project. No way I'm beating him. You could beat me, Captain Casa. I only do this once a week. How often are you working on this? Yeah, true. I just finished a puzzle game called Cocoon. Oh, too small-brained for Outer Wilds at the moment. Aw. Did you... Josie Jam, have you played Carto? I keep bringing it up lately. It's a fucking cool puzzle game. I think you'd really like Carto. You're doing well, Skybeats. Currently stitching up a birthday gift for one of my best friends. Nice. Thus holding off my other projects. You gotta do what you gotta do for friends. That's very sweet of you. Very sweet of you, Skybeats. What the hell am I doing here? 3 up. 2. 2. 2. Then 1. Then another 2. I don't know when I'll start Unicorn Overlord. It's taking everything I have not to start it. You still need to squeeze in the Outer Wild. I do, Devilman. Maybe that'll be your breathing room. Yes, Cardo, look it up, Josie Jam. I think you'd love it, honestly. Yo, Thunderpup, welcome in. This is a cute kitty. How you doing, Thunderpup? You a cat lover? You ever do any cross-stitching? It's gonna be loafing on some books. I actually just finished one last week. We're giving this away at the end of the year. It's a gamer cat sleeping on a PlayStation. This is the gamer cat, Sal. We're making 2 of these, giving them away at the end of the year. I'm gonna be working on a Final Fantasy Summons piece after that. Cute. Super cute. Rainbow cat. Adorable. I don't have to beat you for the binder, do I? Otherwise, no, you don't have to, Captain Cass. You just have to beat it during the... You have to finish it for the year, okay? We're very relaxed. We're very relaxed. So what are you making for your friend, Skybeat? I've done embroidery, but not a lot of cross-stitch. I mean, embroidery is... I've never done any embroidery, but it looks friggin' cool. Like, I love the texture people get out of embroidery. It's gorgeous. A lot of the times. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you do any other crafting? Would you like to join the Discord? You can drop a picture of what you've been working on. I'd love to check out some embroidery if you have anything at the ready. If anyone wants to drop the link, appreciate that. That was 3 there. We do the 3 here. Thank you, Devilman. Appreciate that. This project is kind of on the back burner for now. Why, Captain Casa? What happened? Just before December 20th, I wouldn't have to make many of If y'all had to actually beat Duo, I'm too fast, Koi. I'm too fast. I don't know if I'll be able to beat Duo this year on the summons. I just so much work on and read right now, so I hope I'll be able to still get the Needleminder. I'm sure you'll be fine, Mama Squeak. Doing a Charmander family pick since it's his favorite Pokemon. That's awesome. Very cool. It's a birthday gift, or... Yeah, you're doing the doggos this year, Mama Squeak. Alright, so that's the edge of this book. I'm hoping... I don't think I have any mistakes here. I don't know where I would have made a mistake, but you never know. So where am I going here? I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a B-Day gift. I plan on putting it into a customized hoop when I'm done. Nice, Skyby. That's awesome. Well, can't wait to see some pics if you share them. Thunderpup, if you do end up posting anything, let me know. I will go check it out. Show everyone. Right now, my priority is the Witcher cross stitch and on an Ami that was a Christmas gift. Wait, I finally sent my friend in April, so I gotta finish it? What Ami were you making? That's a late Christmas gift. All right. Gengar, nice. Skybeat did share pics. Let's do it. Yo, Mama Corpse, look at that. Red Rum. All the different Stephen King references. Very cool. Lurking in the stream and stitching some spoopy serotonin. Mama Corpse, that looks awesome. Great work. You have not too much left, I guess. Some of the cemetery stuff? I'm not sure what you have left. It looks really awesome, though. Great work. We got Skybeats doing the Charmander family. That's sick. Really cool. I like how you did all the red first. It looks freaking awesome. I can't wait to see the rest of it filled in. You love the Stephen King Devilman. Awesome stuff, guys. Just gotta look at that cute... Oh my god, Slow-Mo. The cute kitty. Snoozing away. Aww. She's so ready to pop. My god. So she's a little pregnant. I'm very curious to see how many dogs, how many little puppies pop out. God damn. Those Angora cats and the little baby. Like, I still can't get over how tiny this kitty is. Why do we even craft, right, Koi? Whole stream's just looking at animals, yo, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're gonna go left. Do I go left or do I go all the way up? I think that was 7, so we're gonna do the 3 here, and then we're gonna keep going up. Thank you. I decided to take the plunge and do the BG first, so it's not so hard later. Yeah, do the background first. Skybeats, I think it's going to make filling it in look so cool. Yeah. I like doing the outline just because it's kind of like a cool way to see what the entire piece is going to look like as we fill it in with all the colors. The rainbows are going to be interesting this time. And now we're doing essentially the book cover right now. This is like the edges of everything. Crap. I always do that. My tail always, every time, gets caught. My tail always gets caught. I hate it. Why do I do this to myself? Why can't I pay attention to where my tail is? I always gotta snag it. What am I doing? Always snagging my tail, man. I gotta find out which one so aggravating. This is so aggravating. Can you just pop up? God damn it. There it is. So they're both here. They're just... What is even going on here? Okay, just unthread everything, please. Thank you. Something was very not right. I did not like that. Very weird. So tangled. You know, make it pretty far New Game Plus tomorrow. I think you can probably finish it like in an hour or so. Most of the stream will be New Game Plus. Oh yeah. Curious. Did you catch up on the arenas before you went to New Game Plus? The arenas really don't take too long. Especially if you just tank up with double Gatling guns and stuff. Also, Skybeat, a background with the same color is just, it stitches up so fast. It stitches up so fast. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish the entire outline tonight. Got about another hour and a half left. We have about another hour and a half left. And at this point, I'm almost about done one book. Took me... I don't know how long it took me to do a book. Maybe we might be fine. If each book takes me about 45 minutes, but I mean... This one definitely took some time. Curious. Yo, Fox, welcome in, man. How's it going? Fox started Unicorn Overlord. How long do you think that plat will take? Me and Devilman were talking about it. We both picked it up also. Although Devilman is using all his willpower not to start it. All his willpower. Yeah, we're just chatting about this, how long it is. No idea, maybe 50 hours, do you think? I mean, you have to do a lot of stuff. I think it's like 150 quests or something like that. I don't know how long the quests take. Is it a fight every time, or is it a sometimes you're just doing random stuff in a fight? I don't know what the quests are like. 50 hours isn't too bad. I would imagine it would have been more, but 50 hours isn't so bad. Yeah, if it is actually 50, that's not too bad. I would imagine maybe a bit more, but it looks really sick. Literally, Ogre Battle 64, if anyone's ever played that back in the day. It's one of the only N64 games I still own. Even have the box, which is pretty cool. Is there much missable stuff? You may not know, I guess. It doesn't... maybe. I don't know, right? I don't know if Fox knows. Looking at the list, it doesn't look like there would be anything that's missable. It looks pretty general stuff. Defeat this, defeat this. Maybe there's... Maybe if you're not thorough and don't do everything. I don't know. No missables? No missables are always nice. That's for sure. I might start it after I'm done Armored Core. I'm gonna finish the first gameplay, the first playthrough tomorrow, and then jump into New Game Plus. So that's gonna be fun. Okay, so we're going back on all of this book. Do I start doing the other parts of the book from down there? They all connect. I could potentially start working on that, but if I want to do like one book at a time, I basically have to go all the way back to the end and then pin stitch. And then we start doing the other book. I think I kind of want to do that. I think visually it would look pretty interesting. Build this in layers. Layers, man. But party members are missable if you get people executed instead of recruiting them, really. So, is there any form... I'm not sure if there's a specific trophy tied to characters. Like if you have to unlock every character or something like that. I glanced at the list, but without playing the game at all, it was hard to tell what was even really looking at. Yeah, I know. I felt the same way. Like, you read it and you're like, okay, I kind of understand it from a game perspective, but at the same time, you're not really sure what it entails. Like, you know, who knows? For all you know, there's some form of calendar system, and if you wait too long, you miss out on a quest, and then you can't do 150 of them, right? But if you're thorough enough, I feel like you can always do everything. Then again, it might be easy to miss something, you never know. These games are always doing funny stuff. You're never quite sure what to expect. It does look pretty sick, though. You ever play Ogre Battle Taxi? I feel like you would have liked that also. Ogre Battle 64. Such a wild game. It literally reminds me so much of that, though. The real-time strategy, the squads, even the way that they handled the visuals of the squads, got great reviews. Everyone seems to be really loving it, honestly. I think 13 Sentinels did pretty good too, but the thing is, I think 13 Sentinels, from what I was reading, that the story in that was much better. The gameplay was alright, but the story was really good, and this is the complete reverse. Sadly, I did not have an N64. GameCube was my first Nintendo system. Really? Okay. It's a cool game. Try and find like an emulator or something like that. You might like it. I don't know how well it dated now. I remember Ribs doing it on the Crusade. That sweet N64 Crusade. Okay, do I have enough floss to make it all the way up to the end? I might not. We'll find out. I'm like, cool, sounds good, no idea what that actually looks like in practice exactly, right? Taxi's doing a lot better, at least it seems so. Yamino's still a little, mild symptoms, but from what I understand, I think she's trapped under some cats. Good problem to have. Are you finally done work, Doubleman? All right. Making my way up this damn book. So how many people have kids on spring break right now? Because I feel like it's all different everywhere. Like, I think my niece was on spring break last week. Like, up here in Canada, I feel like it was last week, and then it seems like a lot of people in the States have it this week. Like, all over. Never know what to expect. I think Timmy said his kids were on break this week. Black Sheep's kids are on break this week. Last week of March here in Winnipeg, yeah? Oh, last week of March. Wow, Mama Squeak. That is a late spring break. My sibling is on spring break, yeah? You're okay, my throat hurts and I'm tired, but it's not too bad so far. Popping them lozenges. On the road to recovery, yeah. Hopefully work goes well tomorrow. Hopefully you don't have a huge backlog. It's always bad. It's always shit taking off work because you're sick and then come back to like nothing being done. Like, what do you even have a team for? Just barely resumed alerts and closed my laptop. Last day, late day, but I'm taking tomorrow off, so I guess it's all right. Oh, really? What do you guys got planned tomorrow? Or are you just taking it off? You just had 2 of them, so delicious. Oh my god, yes. Wait, yes, what, what, Kent, what? I'll have to check my emulator folder to see if I have it. Speaking of things of questionable morality, I need to see if Dune is done converting yet. Questionable morality. Like, am I the only person who does my job? Oh, yes, Kent, right? Literally. Like, why is nothing finished, right? Kent, what do you do for work again? I am gonna lose this game of Thread Chicken. That is very sad. I don't want to pin stitch twice. Lame. There's too many stitches for how little floss I have. Very, very lame. I don't want to pin stitch this, but I might have to. Actually, I'm almost at a point where I can pin stitch. Oh, this is good. I could do an easy pin stitch. Easy pin stitch here, and then I don't have to do a double pin stitch afterwards. Check this out. I'm gonna pin stitch right here. This is where we're continuing the next part. I'll pin stitch right here. Perfect. Perfect. Right there. Jasmine took a half day, which is technically all I needed to take too, but that seems dumb. And we're going to see Dune at the IMAX around 2. Nice. Very cool. Impeccable morals over here, right? I'm not sure if they actually help, but they help my mental state. Hey, that's all you need, Yumino. It's all a mind game. It's not really that questionable. He bought the Blu-ray strictly for the digital code, but the code was expired. So he's just ripping the Blu-ray? Are you serious? The digital code expired. That's so dumb. That is so incredibly dumb. Might do an F1 ranked race before I go to bed. You're playing F1 2024? Or was there an F1 game that was just recently free? I sort of beat it, a Sky beat. I kind of cheated. I feel like I didn't lose Thread Chicken, but I definitely didn't win. But sometimes you have to have a compromise in life, and I found the compromise. It was free on PS Plus, okay. Did you watch a lot of F1, Gil? You're a data analyst. Yeah, currently. I used to do a web and app dev, really, okay. Off the programming kick. You bought it fair and square, exactly. Yeah, making digital codes expires, literally encouraging piracy, fucking ass clowns. Like, why the hell offer a digital code that expires? Especially, like, yeah, that's just really stupid. That makes no sense. Like, who does that? Okay, I'm just erasing my stitches right now. Just erasing my stitches. Alright, or at least I'm outlining it. That's what I'm actually doing. Okay, so what I'm doing now, I'm gonna start back at the top here. I'm gonna meet it down here, and I'm gonna continue the second book. So I don't have to come up here and pin stitch it. So we're just gonna meet this at the bottom here, and then continue book 2. Book 2 of our trilogy. And WB on their website even says we will not reissue expired codes, which makes me feel like I will literally not buy your movies then? It's so wild though, because I mean, why would they, like, if no one redeemed the code and it was in a sale copy of a movie, why would you even bother expiring it? Like, why issue it in the first place if it just disappears? Like, are you afraid someone's gonna find your movie in a landfill and it was never redeemed and you don't want them to have a copy for free? Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's so stupid. I take clean pin stitches as a win. Yeah, clean pin stitches are always nice. Although eventually you can't really deal with that. At some point in time, you're going to have to either weave it in the back, or you're just going to have to have a pin stitch like this in the middle of a field. I told Taxi he should take it up with the FTC, and he's so fired up. He said he already has. Oh my god. Sent a strongly worded email. MTL13 nothing. Also, I can't believe Rick the door technician is a boss. Yes, that was hilarious. Rick the door technician. So good in Star Wars. Amazing. 1 trophy for getting to the Elite Division on ranked. Yeah, every race. Oh boy, Gil. Nice. Yeah, I want to get back into coding though. I find that more enjoyable. It's definitely works the brain. How long have you been doing data analyst then? I can't believe Montreal scored 3 goals on 4 shots and then didn't do anything the rest of the game. Was it at least a good game, Bosch, or was it just boring? Was it at least a good game? I wonder if I'm still going to be in first tomorrow. Yo, Rachel, this is the song that never ends? It goes on and on. Why? Wait, don't let the cats in here. Oh, thank you. I dropped the needle and I can't find it. No, I didn't find it. I took a new one. I just said I was not going to let cats in here and I'm going to find it afterwards. What? I dropped the needle. What do you want? Did you find it? No, it's fine. I'm going to look for it afterwards. I looked. I'll find it later. No, it's fine. It's fine. So Sky Beats, yo, Donuts, welcome in. F 'em, save your money. It's fine, don't. Literally, it's fine. I will look for it afterwards. What are you doing? I looked. It's not going to be all the way over there. At least I hope not. No, that's not. It's fine. I will look after. Don't worry. Is this under the desk? Leaves all disgruntled. Be careful, Isabel. Rachel, welcome in. How you doing? Primo's top 39 shots. Damn, Bosch. I've been doing it for the last 2 years, okay. Donuts, how you doing? Welcome in. How do you... It dropped that... It fell out of my fingers. It fell out of my fingers. That's how you lose it, okay? That is how you lose it. Donuts, what's up? Precisely, I don't expect an FTC complaint to get me anything, but at least it will cost WB? Because corporations generally are just gigantic cocks who live only to fuck people, pretty much. Taxi, right? Oh my god, it took far too long to load into PK. Did it? Fickle. It's just too big, right? At least you got it working. You need to get yourself a chair mate. Then when you drop it, it will land on there and it'll be easy to find. I have a carpet, not a chair mat. That's the thing, I have a carpet. And like my needle gets stuck in the carpet. And usually I just take a flashlight on my phone and I'm able to see it sparkle and then I get it. But now I just couldn't find it. If you guys say so, then I guess I believe him. Telescoping reacher with a magnet at the end. So the problem is the magnet doesn't work because it sticks, the damn needle sticks to the carpet. So I could get a chair mat. I could, but I mean the carpet acts as a chair mat, Taxi. The carpet acts as a chair mat. I realized too late which pages were for PK, so I had to do it a couple of times. Also I have cheap Amazon Fire, so not much RAM, okay. Well, at least you got it all in there. Oh, no, Taxi, what? Get a really strong magnet? I need a super magnet. Yeah, the needles in the carpet is the worst, Skybeat. It's a pretty shallow carpet. It's not like a shag. It's not like super thick. Not thick with 2 C's. It's just like a regular carpet, just for the chair. I mean, you can see it. You can see it right behind here. It's right down there. Plastic vinyl mat that sits on the carpet. Oh, keeps the carpet nice and fluffy underneath. Then stops your needle getting in the carpet. That's okay. Interesting, Taxi. I could maybe do that. Just walk around. It'll get stuck in your foot. Boom. Found it, right? Donuts, how was your trip? How was your trip out for work? I know you had some stuff to fix. You drove, fuck, did you drive the Gatineau or something? I can't remember where you drove. You drove somewhere. Hopefully that went all right. What was that, last week? They're cheap, effective, and save you from taking an ER visit with a fucking needle in your foot? Ah, it's fine. I won't have a needle in my foot. 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. OT money? Oh shit. Was that late last week or early this week? Costco often carries them. Amazon too. Look later. It's good for you? Okay. I will check. I will check. This carpet is old and bad though, so I'm not saving anything, but yeah. If it saves my needles. Better him than the cats, or is it? Yeah. Something burnt in the control cabinet. Had to do damage control, replaced a bunch of wiring. Damn. Busy. You're saving your foot and anxiety trying to find the damn thing? Yes. I'm only worried about the cats. I don't really care about my foot. Rank 299 in Canada? Yo, Boshi, congratulations, man. It's top 300? Crazy. My friend, like, 8 years ago, was like top 50 in Canada. 8 years ago? Yeah, 8 years ago, about top 50. I don't know where he is now. I don't know where he sits. I went to school with him. I met him in my programming classes. Chill dude. One day, man. When Poppy was tiny, I'd always worry about her eating a needle because she liked my stitching stuff. Silly kitties, always getting into stuff they're not supposed to. Is the worst. That's way too hot. That's way too hot. Okay. Downwards. A little over an hour left. More book 2. Book 3, I don't know. Book 2 looks big, but it doesn't look any bigger than the one we just did. It doesn't look any bigger than the one we just did. How many am I going down here, actually? I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down. Okay. See, all I have to do is count to 8. It's really not too bad. Was there a prediction? There was no prediction today, Captain Cass. This is going to be the baseline for the new project. It's going to be the baseline for the new project. So there'll be a prediction next week. Captain Cass, how is Persona 3 going? How are you liking it compared to 5? And you finished, you got the plat for Royal, right? Okay, makes sense. Wasn't sure if you were basing off the other cat. No. New cat, new rules. You're playing it right now? Doing some offline stuff, but the story, Captain Cass, the story. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Time to cut across. It is AC6 tomorrow, Gil. How have you been enjoying it? Do you think you'd play it yourself, or you're not a big mech person? The game is pretty sick. It runs so smoothly. But yeah, more AC6 tomorrow. We're going to be beating the first playthrough, and we're going to be jumping into New Game Plus. I'm curious to see how far I can get into New Game Plus. Knowing everything we know now, there is some extra missions So I'm curious to see how they handle that. But we should be able to smoke a lot of stuff. You're grinding levels? Oh, you're doing the you're grinding levels in one of the towers or whatever. I'm not sure how it works. I know the metro system in Persona 5, but I don't know what there is in Persona 3. Reminds me of my pupper. He was staying in my room for a night and almost ate 2 to 4 floss bobbins if I didn't notice him near my drawer. Oh my god, Skybeat. The worst. And Poppy was a kitten, yeah. She ate like half a skein of floss. Had to dig it out of her throat. It was terrible. Oh my god, Yumino. Probably wouldn't play it myself, but I'm enjoying watching you play it. Okay. It's a pretty sweet game. Did you ever finish Wild Arms? By the way, the dungeons are like mementos. Okay, that's what I thought. So you're just grinding those. 1, 2, 3, 4 over here. Okay. And then we've got more over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's the longest stitch I've had here so far. 13 stitches. Oh boy. No, I'm like halfway through Crash. Took forever? Okay. Always playing multiple games, kind of like Devilman. The sad part is, I left her alone for like 1 minute and she got into the floss that quick. Cats are friggin' crazy, man. They're like, they know when you're not looking, and they just do the silliest stuff. Like, what the hell? The barbs on their tongues can go backwards, so once they have it in there, they just keep taking more, trying to dislodge it. Oh, that's awful. That sucks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're going to 13, I said. 11. 12 and 13. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so that lines me up with the midway point of this double stitch. Okay, then we go down again. And I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not too bad. 8's not too bad to count. And some of the needles are bending and flaking. Oh, that sucks, Skybeat. The annoying thing about ranked F1, it's all about how many people are in your lobby to get division points. Position means next to nothing? Really? Why? Why would division mean nothing? Or position mean nothing? Isn't coming first good? Or is it all based on time? That's so weird. I'm assuming that would be a very hard trophy, since it's global rankings. I hate trophies like that. It's so much easier to do at the beginning of the life cycle of the game. And then when so many people are playing it, it gets so overwhelming because you have those, the lifers, the people that really love it so much, and it's oh man. I don't know. It's EA. No one knows how they work. Okay, that's weird. So you have to be the top rank for the. Which trophy exactly is it, Gil? This one's going right up against here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I feel like when the game originally comes out, it's a little bit easier to get up the ranks, just because everyone's kind of learning it at the same time. And then after a while, it's just hard to play catch up to people that have been playing a game for a few years. I almost had to kick a friend from my Discord. They said mushroom soup and soda crackers are just savory cereal. Lorelei, welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Aside from that snafu. Elite Racers, where you have to get to the Elite Division. Okay. Loot boxes are... and having to pay money, yeah, right? Are they wrong, though? Savory cereal. Are we talking cream of mushroom? Because that's the only mushroom soup I want. Love me some cream of mushroom. Cream of chicken, cream of anything. Who doesn't like cream? It is wrong? Lorelai, how you doing tonight? Stairs are still bad? What happened? Are you okay? Your friend is right, and they should say it. Oh my god, Bornary. Bornary, how's the crafting been tonight? What are you even working on? How's Peppermint? Hopefully Teacup's headache is getting a little bit better. Okay, so this one's all the way down here. Okay. This is the merger, one of the mergers. This is the bottom of this book. We're doing 5 more stitches here. That book gets really narrow there, but I guess it's just because this is coming in on top of it, right? Cream of cat? I mean... do they have some form of, like... you know, they have animal crackers? Do they have, like, animal... do they have, like, cat pasta that you can make cream of whatever soup? I still have a little issue when going up and down stairs, but otherwise I'm pretty much done with my concussion. Oh. When did you hit your head? Yo, Timmy, the hot take. You're not a huge fan of cream? Well, which one are you a fan of, Timmy? The hot take today was that butts are better than boobs. The latest hot take from a boomer white man. What do you think, Timmy? What do you think, Timmy? I don't know. Asses are good. Asses are pretty decent. I'm more of an ass man myself. Yes. Butts are more universal than boobs. I think a lot of people like butts. I mean, they said it in a song. They couldn't lie about it. The last hot take is from a boomer white man? Yeah, exactly. The latest, not... yeah, the latest, exactly. The latest hot take. Peppermint's crafting is going well. I got stuck on phone games. Oh shit, which phone game are you addicted to, Binary? The only one I played consistently for a very long time was Clash Royale. That game had its clutches in me for a long time. I love the strategy, but eventually I got really high rank, and I just... it's so frustrating sometimes. Those damn ranked competitive games. There's always counters to whatever you're doing, and then you always end up fighting like 3 of them in a row, and then you just hate yourself and the game. So this one's going over here. Timmy, how you doing tonight, man? What have you been up to? Timmy, you haven't even answered. Which one do you like better, boobs or butts? Boobs get in the way more than butts? Okay, but hot take, butt is just the top of legs. Butt is legs. You like legs more? I do like a good pair of legs. The butt is just leg boobs? You like butts, Timmy? The game caused actual beef between my family members. Like, there was Survivor-style alliance talk, and backstabbing happened at Christmas? Wait, Boynary, you were playing hot takes? Oh no, never mind. The phone game. Clash Royale caused beef between your family? Really? Unless you're talking about a different game. I'm confused. I just got home from dinner with friends. Nice. Where'd you guys go for dinner? Oh, Clash Royale. Okay. I thought for a second you got like hot takes or whatever and we're playing it with the family. It was dividing everyone. No, you were talking about Clash Royale. Yeah, Clash Royale is the only one that has ever had its clutches in me as a mobile game is concerned. Anyone addicted to mobile games? What was your game of choice? I played a little bit of this Star Wars one, which is kind of like a gacha game. You set up a team of troops, and then it just auto battles stuff for you. I can't remember what that one was called. I think it was like Star Wars Heroes or something, or Star Wars something. I'm not exactly sure what it was called. I can't remember anymore. That one I definitely did not play nearly as long as Clash Royale, but it was cool for a bit. Just can't do it, man. If someone is burnt and needs a skin graft, can I donate the skin tissue on my butt? Ass skin for a... That's terrible, Boshi. Terrible. How long are we going tonight? Another hour, Aya. Another hour. Can I get the last 2 books done? I'm almost sort of done this book. We're definitely getting there. We're definitely getting there. But it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be friggin' tight. Like a toiga. Tight like Gemini Tiger. Boo. It was a time, yeah, Boinary. So what are you playing now? TWOM? What's TWOM, Lorelai? Castle Clash was yours. Probably spent 2K on it. It was a dark time. Damn, Timmy. You rang gem. You toy? What was for dinner? Tacos? Steak? Wings? Tequila? All of the above? I hate that I'm laughing at that. Wings, nice. Okay, pin stitch. Clean pin stitch. Clean pin stitch right there. Perfect. Card combat. It's a card combat game called Sorcery School. Interesting. Interesting. How does it play? Oh, the World of Magic, Lorelai. Okay, was that a mobile game? Those sound delicious, Lorelai. Tequila does sound good though, honestly. You had some pizza? Nice, Timmy. Delicious pizza. I had leftover Mexican lasagna. Taco lasagna. Why do I say Mexican? Taco lasagna. It was delicious. Absolutely delicious. Popcorn chicken and homemade potato wedges for dinner? Nice. Yo, potato wedges are the best. Although we talked about this last time. It was a hot take a while ago. The best form of potatoes? The hot take was that fries were the best, and that's like hardly a hot take. Or was it? Did it say fries, or... I can't remember. In any case, mashed potatoes, so good. Wedges, so good. Loaded, so good. Scallop potatoes are pretty good too. Wedges are way better than fries. You get more potato in one bite. You got extra tequila, Lorelai? Nice. Is one of the solitaire... Oh, one of the solitaire games where you can play a card higher or lower than the drawn card. But then there's spells on the card that you can use to fight battles. Interesting. Is this competitive, or is it all single player? Baked wedges, mashed scallop, it's all delicious. It really is. You make me hungry? Sorry, Captain Cass. I make myself hungry. I'll definitely have a snack post-stream. I won't go to bed before like 12:30 anyways, so... Post-stream snack, late-night snack. Vodka is the best form of potato, indisputable. I'm not a huge vodka person, Taxi. I'm not a huge vodka person at all. All single player and you play through storylines. Oh, cool. It's mobile or it's on PC? Sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty sweet. Alright, so 2 up here. This outline is coming along real nice. Real nice. Leaves? Taxi, are you a vodka man? I did not know that about you. I did not know that about you, Taxi. Okay. Second one here. Back up this way. There you go. Two more over here. No, I'm just playing. I barely drink alcohol. If you did though, what's your poison? It's a free phone game. Okay. I'm surprised. Okay, so it's a single player free phone. So where do they get your money? Where do the clutches come in? I don't know how their business model works. Energy recharges arguably too fast because without spending any real money, I could be on it for multiple hours a day. Wow, okay. You just found loophole, apparently. All right. We're going up here. I have to figure out how I did these. So I did two, and then 2. Okay. Then that's 1, 2, and then this is the third one, and then it lines up with the rest of mine. I have to do 4 more stitches here. Perfect. We're all lined up. The books are coming together. Microtransactions and desperation buys, I see. These days, usually cocktails of some kind, but also like Irish cream and Kahlua. Irish cream and Kahlua is pretty good. Drop it in your coffee. You should try a little bit of Irish cream, get some Baileys, mix it with mint liqueur on ice. Just a shot of Baileys, a shot of mint on ice. It is like an after 8 drink. It tastes so good. So good. It literally tastes like an after 8. Great little cocktail. That sounds pretty damn good. It also doesn't have any ads. I'm kind of surprised most games like this do. Yeah, seriously. Fire Emblem Heroes was the mobile game I may have dropped the money into. Gotcha games for units you wanted and never got. Oh, yeah. As long as you had fun with it, Mama Squeak. Add vanilla beam ice cream and a shot of vodka, a little chocolate for decoration, a frozen mudslide. Ooh. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. All right. Past the 3-hour mark, and we still have 1 full book to go. I do need to get to the end of this one. Maybe a little bit of overtime might see us through to the end. We shall see. I only have 1 more book after I finish the outline for this. But I don't know how many stitches it is. It feels probably just as big as this one. Maybe even a bit bigger because there's more of a separation in the middle. Why do you guys lose their cute butts? What do you mean? Who's losing the cute butts? Oh, lose their cute butts. Who's losing their cute butts, Lorelai? You haven't played much since, but it was definitely fun when it first came out. Okay. You love that game? I always drop a purchase on a game if I spend like a week playing it. Yeah, Quay? Yo, Peppermint. You did not try to start butt is legs in here, bro? He did. They did. Boynary did. Boynary did. Peppermint. Indeed. I don't know. They hit a point and their butts run away. I don't know why. I guess it depends on the person though, Lorelai. Not everyone loses a butt. Sometimes it just stays there. Good night. Another about an hour for the entire thing. 50 more minutes of stitching. Ah, y'all, shh. You don't know why? I'm not sure why either, Lorelei. So Lorelei, how did you hit your head? What happened? What happened? Alright, back on here. I think I have enough floss probably to get to the end. Although I almost want to pin stitch and do exactly what I did last time. We might have too much floss for that. We'll see how much I have by the end. I don't have that many stitches left to go on this book. I can always jump. I can always try and do something sneakily. We'll see. Alright, that was my stopping point tonight. I need to go to bed and read one of my 32 books. Oh my god, Mama Squeak. What book are you reading now? Peppermint, how are you doing tonight? How's the art? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see ya. That is a lot indeed. There's a lot of books. I have one book I'm reading right now. I need to finish it. I have like not even 100 pages left. It's the 5th book in the Asimov Foundation series. Really enjoyed it quite a bit. I'm very curious to see how it ends. It's just taken it's been a long road to get to where the damn book finally got to. Murder Most Frothy. Cleo Coyle. As a tongue twister. I include the ebooks I have out. It's 33, and if I add the video games, I'm at 34 items out right now. Is there a limit to how much you can borrow? The library. Insane. But good night, Mama Squeak. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Have a good one. I've got like 13 books to finish in 5 to 7 days. Aya. How do you finish? I know you read really fast, but why do you want to finish that many books in only a week? Or why do you need to finish that many books in a week? You have to return them somewhere, or it's just a goal you have? Tonight's going alright. Knitting is going alright. I had to undo some stuff, but I'm getting back on track. Oh, you're knitting. I did not know you knitted, Peppermint. What are you knitting tonight? Sweet Dreams max 50 books. If I include everything else, it's a max of 100 items. It's a max of 100 items. Wow. That's actually very lenient. I always thought when you went to the library, you can only borrow one book at a time. Or like a few books max. It's a readathon and there are library books, okay. So what are you reading right now? What do you got on the docket, Aya? Haven't had the energy to craft lately, been dealing with a lot. I hear that, Lorelei. At least you have a temp job right now. That's good. Are you still looking for... I would imagine you're still looking for full-time work somewhere, but hopefully the temp position leads to somewhere. All my ebooks holds came in, and Libby doesn't let you delay the holds if there's no one else in line. Really? So you have to get all of them all together. I'll just throw tonight progress for stitching into the cross stitch too. Lots done. Thanks for the half stitch. Thanks to the half stitches. No worries, Mama Squeak. We'll have a look. We will have a look. I'm just gonna get to the end of this floss. I feel like I'm under the gun, trying to get these books done. We got 2 of them done. This outline, looking pretty sweet. This loaf. Trying to figure, what do you think? This is his paw? This double paw? Curious what your interpretation of what this cat is doing. I know it's loafing. It almost looks... I'm not sure. Trying to figure it out. Currently working on a poncho. I'm also working on a blanket, but I'm waiting on more yarn for that, okay? Skybeats, I see you're using a Q-snap frame duo. What are you using to hold the frame upwards like that? So I'm using a grip. Do exclamation point grip. You're gonna get a link to the Canadian Amazon for the grip itself. It's just a crafting grip. If you go on Amazon and look up crafting vice grip, you're gonna find like a bunch of them. Captain Casa picked up the same one. It's super useful if you're stitching at a desk. It's not so good if you're at like a table. That should work. I don't know why it's not working, but that was the command. I don't think I removed it. It's a vice grip, but it's a The crafting vice grip. That should have worked. I don't know why it didn't. It used to work. I don't know why that's not working. That's super weird. It's not working for anyone. Is Stream Elements working? Question for you. Does your library have a book to borrow called Strangled Eggs and Ham by Maddie Day? Fortunately, we have all the other books in the series, but not that one. Fuck you, Stream Elements. It worked a few days ago, right? Maybe if I do it. Oh, it looks like Stream Elements is borked. Alright. And the hubby's mom was diagnosed with stage... Oh no, Lorelai, that's awful. His siblings are trying to get her to just sell the house we live in it. Oh boy. What the fuck, Lorelai? That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really stressful. You're reading Assistant to the Villain, The Zoologist's Guide to the Galaxy, The Orc Boss, Last Day, Lycanthropy and Other Chronic Illnesses, and Mo. Interesting list. So none of these work. On top, at least seriously, Lorelai, right? Waiting to hear about your own cancer results? My god, Lorelai, that is definitely a whirlwind of emotion. That is a whirlwind of emotion. Okay, I think I'm just gonna start going around and we'll finish up the books all together afterwards. Is this, what is this? Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts 2. Great music in Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if any company, I'd like, you know, Nintendo makes some really good music, but I don't know if any company can really, like, really beat Square. Their music is just too good. Yeah, seriously, Lorelai, all the hugs to you. Hopefully everything ends up turning out okay. It's really, really stressful stuff. My goodness. Gotta keep us updated, though. You're not wrong about the music duo. Square's just too good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a lot of really good music, video game music out there, though. It is mind-boggling how much variety there is in the video game space. Can I post a link? For sure, Lorelai, if you want. What's the link for? You don't remember your setting? No, you can post a link. It doesn't, it won't do anything bad. I'm just curious what it is. Amount. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's basically the exact same thing I have. Thank you, Lorelai. So yeah, Skybeats, that's the exact same one I have. It's not available, though. At least that's what it says. But it's essentially that. Wow. The .ca has it for $18. That, I swear to God, was 40. When I bought it, it was about 20 bucks. But like after a while, it was like $40. Very surprised. Did you know you can upload your AC builds and I can download them? Really, Devilman? That's interesting. I did not know that. Have you been downloading some builds? That is the US Amazon. Is it in stock or what? But anyway, Skybeats, check that out. That is the that is basically what I'm using. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then a triple. Arsenic, the stream elements doesn't seem to be working. If you want to check here, let's go check out the Discord. We got Mama Squeak stuff. Oh, Lily G, a puppy. Playing in the sand. What do we got here? So, Arsenic, if you look at that progress in the doggo. Yes, the half stitches in the background. That's definitely good. That's definitely going to go faster. Anyways, Arsenic, if you go to the Sal 2024 in the Discord, go to the pin messages. The patterns are all here. You pay $21.11 American. So yeah, just head on over there, Arsenic. For whatever reason, Stream Elements is being really a butt. There you go. You'll find them all there. Most of the yellow lab is half stitches too. It should be very fast now. Oh, really? You must be excited to almost be done. I haven't, but I was just messing around and uploading one though. It's pretty goofy. I'm sure there's some crazy stuff on there. It's cool that they have that feature. Seriously, eh? So are you all caught up on the arena fights or what? Now, I know it's cheating, but the soundtrack to the old FIFAs is why I'm into alternative indie rock. Yo, Gil? Yes, 100%. EA Games had the best licensed tracks for games. It very specific, like hockey had some great rock. Some of the soccer games had some pretty good rock too. It really depended, but like, oh man, some of those EA games, some of those EA sports games had some fucking killer soundtracks. Burnout had some really good soundtracks too. My god, I remember repeating a race just to listen to the song that was playing in it. So good. 100% Gil. Definitely more excited to have closure and redemption on it. Seriously, Mama Squeak. I finished all the base ones and have done all the new ones I've unlocked so far. Nice. Devilman's trying to finish it up. It's going to be interesting when we get to the S ranks. I'm nervous about those. I don't know what it's going to entail, honestly. I don't know what it's going to entail. One, two, three, 1, 2, 1, 2. Another triple here. There's just so much here. I still listen to the FIFA 13 soundtrack. 12 years later, there's definitely some nostalgia tax in there, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, the triple. Another double here. So let's see if I'm matched up. 3 doubles, a triple, a double, a triple, 2 doubles, a triple. Okay, I have to do another 2 doubles and then a triple again. Gotta make sure I'm not messing up my stitches. Gotta count, man. Alright, take care. You too, Mama Squeak. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Okay, so the double, double, double. Double, double, double. Go to the triple. Okay, perfect. Then we got another 2 doubles to go. And then I can shoot up into the top of this. Because it's going to be like all the other ones. We have to do the corner of the book, right? This one goes deep. This one goes real deep. Hi. Can't sleep or I'm too loud. Isabel's like, my body still thinks it's 9:30. She can't sleep. It's too early. The worst part is she still has to get up really early. So it's like daylight savings. Always gonna mess you up. My leg is becoming numb, but I cannot move the cats. I'm committed. Poor Yumino. Poor Yumino. Does Montreal get really busy when the F1 is in town, or is Montreal a busy city anyway? So, I mean, Montreal is usually very busy anyways, Gil. But when F1 comes, there's like a big F1 weekend thing, and it's fucking packed. Like, more packed than usual, but it is usually very busy regardless. But yeah, F1 weekend, Crescent Street, it's jam-packed. Like, obviously more than usual. Like, there's usually a lot of people around, but it's like, you can't move. That's how many people there are. It's like on another level. I've never actually gone to the F1 race, but I have gone to F1 weekend, and again, it is just overly busy. It's cool though. A lot of really nice cars. Go grab a beer on a terrace. It's good stuff. Yumino's committed to the cat couch lifestyle. 1, 2, 3. 6 stitches from this. So 1, 2, this is 3. We're gonna have to pin stitch soon. 4, 5, and then 6. Alright, very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Love the circuit. Gilles Villeneuve, yeah. Such a good track to watch, yeah. Never move the cats before they're ready, right, Fickle? I've never been like a huge racing person. Like, I love playing racing games, but I've never been huge on watching it. It's cool listening to the strategies behind F1, but I haven't gotten into it. There's a couple of people on Twitch that actually used to watch the F1 races in Discord for a little while there, but that group has since disbanded a bit. They just don't have time anymore. Only if I have to pee. That's otherwise I sit, yeah. Love you too. Good luck. Or you can make a stunt lap for when you really need to go, imagine? Like a fake lap? I wonder if that would work. They probably would know. Cats are smart. Deviously smart. Okay. We're almost there. That was that. We got it to 2 more doubles here. Something tells me Poppy would be pissed over Poppy would piss over the decoy lap out of disdain. How could you do this to me? Where's your leg, Yumino? And she'd be pissing on it? Like, that's awful. I wouldn't put it past the cat. Give her a fake leg and she just does some bad stuff to it. She might start pawing it. Maybe she uses it as a scratching post. I was into it when I was younger. Stopped watching when my favorite driver retired, and Drive to Survive got me back into it. Okay, that was like one of the series, right? On like Netflix or something. The stories are always a lot more interesting than the races themselves sometimes. But that's what sells stuff. Stories. Stories are important. That's what we do here on Twitch. We're storytellers. I said that a long time ago. I even wrote that, I think, when I was writing my Twitch partner application. And I don't really often talk about it very much anymore, but I always have to try and have a good anecdote for any situation. Gotta live life. Although I feel like I don't live as much life as I probably should nowadays. Too busy. Too busy working, but you can't really do that. Gotta make time for some other stuff, or else you don't get the anecdotes. Let's get the rehashed ones that have been around forever. I'm addicted to those Netflix behind-the-scenes sports docs. Seen all of them, yeah. What was your favorite one? If someone was gonna watch one behind-the-scenes sport doc, what would it be? What would you recommend? Poppy's very sensitive. I try to accommodate her as much as I can. She gets upset over little things. She's a princess. Bedtime for you, Koi. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Have a good one. If not racing, then breaking point about tennis, yeah? There's a couple of hockey ones that are supposed to be pretty good. Good night, Kawhi. We'll see you later. So, Fickle, you just loaded up the Final Fantasy thing into the PK. Are you starting it tonight, or you just loaded it up, prepping it for the cruise? Okay, there you go. There's great episodes about Nick Kyriakos and Maria Sakari, and they're so interesting. No, I got loaded up. Still got to prep the fabric, cut and grid, and pull the floss for it, yeah. What fabric are you using? Ford versus Ferrari was a good one. Rush was another good one. Not really a documentary, but they are about the history, so they're very interesting. The history of F1? Or the history of like cars and racing and stuff. I wish I had some brie. I don't know why, but that sounds good right now. I actually have some brie. I could maybe have some brie, although I'm not sure if Queen is saving it for something, so maybe I shouldn't touch it. I'm gonna wake up to some, you ate the cheese racing, yeah? Tax, are you into racing? Do you watch F1? I feel like outside of F1, there's NASCAR. What other racing is there? NASCAR doesn't seem overly appealing, but I mean, F1 seems a lot more appealing than that. There are a couple of NHL ones that are pretty good. Lucky Duo with his brie? I have some. Potentially. Somewhere in the fridge. I've got a lot of cheese. I also have a bunch of salamis. I need to cut those up. I think we're gonna have a oh no, actually, I think Queen has some friends coming over on Saturday, so they're probably gonna pop that cheese and the sauce. They're all for when her friends come over. All for when her friends pop in. Okay. He just likes racing. I don't watch much. I do actually enjoy it though. Okay. Oh, you actually just enjoy racing. That's why Gran Turismo 7. Have you been continuing that? How is your licenses going, Taxi? I'm craving Korean black bean sauce. Ooh. Noodles. Sounds pretty good. Fickle. You're having a late dinner or what? Soapbox. Derby races have pro leagues. Do they? Are you serious? That's like all based on physics and weight, right? There's like no engines. I once dated a guy who said he loved cheese. When I asked him what his favorite was, he said Velveeta. One time, Fickle. Oh man. Fuck, what was it? I can't even remember anymore. Some girl I was talking to was talking about like loving like just classic music and all this other stuff, and just didn't know the Beatles or anything past the year 2000. I was like, what the fuck? I've done my weeklies a few times, but I'm in a deep grind. Ooh, really, Taxi. I haven't done shit on the licenses, but you're still playing. No, Taxi said the same to me when we met, but it wasn't Velveeta. It was Tasty Cheese, which is like, I don't know. The licenses get fucking rough, Devil Man. I need to do that at some point. I have the game. Peas and Rice got it for me. It's sitting there. It's sitting there. I would literally just want to do the licenses on stream. Like that's what I would want to do. Just the hard as balls licenses, and that's it. Maybe some other races, but the licenses are so rough too. Like I remember, like they almost feel impossible. It's the golds that are really bad, yeah. Tasty cheese is a type of cheese in Australia. So what exactly is tasty cheese? Velveeta, my goodness. I could never really get into racing. No, no devil. Wait. Oh, you getting? Oh, that's right. Rally racing. Yeah, I really like WRC, although I haven't watched much this year. I've never watched rally racing. I do like it though. Gil, have you ever played the Dirt series? I have the plat for the second one. That game was fucking sick. Love Dirt. Very cool series. Down to the last 25 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to get this book done. I guess we're going to have to go overtime, guys. Gonna have to go overtime. The stuff for S license is pretty damn hard, yeah? Is that like Cheese Whiz in a can? Oh my god. The golds that are really bad. Tasty cheese is a yellow plastic byproduct that is rubbed against whatever cheese is nearby. Sounds like craft cheese. It's more like cheddar, but it's like the only cheese Australia has when I was there, really. I mean, I would imagine imported cheese would be very expensive. They must have some local cheese. Does Australia have a local dairy farm? Like, does it have local dairy farmers? Or do they have to import everything? I would imagine they have to have something. 2 more stitches to the side here. Okay. 2 more up here. Like grilled cheeses, yeah, like the single slices. You were looking at it and never played it. Dirt is really cool, Gil. Dirt 5 is very different. It's more of a circuit racer than a rally racer. But Dirt 4 and before that is all the rallies. It's very sick. Is that the super license or is that something further on? They have local dairy farms? Yeah, okay. Craft Singles definitely hits good, but it's not like Cheese Whiz, right? We have single sliced cheese all the time. We have normal cheese also to cook with and shred for different things, but I mean for grilled cheese sandwiches or burgers or whatever, we tend to just use the slices or other sandwiches. It's just easier. But we don't always get craft singles, like sometimes we get better stuff, but depends what's on sale. Recently I've been going to bed. I've been watching tennis because India Wells is on right now, which is the tournament in California. Okay. I've had a bad habit of grinding my license and then not wanting to play the actual game. Oh, really, Timmy? Timmy, have you been playing Gran Turismo 7 or what? Most of my extended family was dairy farmers. Really, Taxi? Interesting. That is very interesting. I think we're definitely going overtime today, but I'm determined to finish this outline. Determined, I tell you. Especially since since we missed the first Sunday of the month, since I was getting married. We didn't get any crafting this month, so might as well get. We had an extended one on last week to finish the cat, and we're gonna have an extended one to start the new cat. Might as well. Craft singles are perfect for Korean food, oddly enough. Really? How come, Fickle? I did when it first came out. Okay, I know you haven't played it since. Nothing's drawing you in. Timmy, you just keep playing Diablo 4. Is there another game that you've played outside of Diablo 4? Yo, Mr. Mask. Hey, for sure, man. I'll have a look afterwards, but yeah, pop it in. What's up, Mr. Mask? How you doing? It just worked with the spice in the stew? Really? Do in the game? What is this? Mr. Mask, how you doing? Oh my god. I don't even need to look. I don't even need to watch the clip. That's literally looks like me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Look at that. Are you kidding me? That is ridiculous. They literally stole me, man. They stole my look. The fuck? What am I looking at? This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Contact those devs and ask for royalties, just like that guy for Grand Theft Auto. Sue them. Congrats, you made it big. Yeah, I'm in a game, man. You're playing Don't Starve together, really, Timmy. That's why you grew up around cows and chickens a lot. Interesting, Taxi. It just works with the spices in the stew. Does anyone know when the list of the PS Premium games come out? Usually mid-month, Gil. Probably soon, actually. Probably soon, Gil. You should come to the stream dressed like that randomly. Famous duo. This is hilarious. This is the other one. There's another one. I'm gonna have to have a look at that one afterwards. Can't. Oh my god. Friggin', I'm gonna have to go in afterwards and be like, what the fuck? Time to get ready for bed. Good night, all. Yo, Captain Cast, sleep well. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling tonight. Hopefully the allergies are feeling a bit better. Oh my god, what happened here? Something weird happened there, but anyways. Okay, no problem. I can't even believe that. You know, I haven't played Don't Starve in forever, Timmy. That game was pretty cool. It was, I think it was my first foray into roguelikes, but I didn't really overly like the survival. Like, I played it for a bit, but I didn't get hooked. Like, I might have played it like 15 hours or something. It was cool. Very anxiety inducing, and the fact that you just know nothing about the game. That's why it's fun to watch streams of those, because you can learn a lot. I'm not huge into survival crafters, Mr. Mask. I really want to play Subnautica, though. I do really want to play Subnautica. That's for sure. That game looks pretty awesome. We played a bunch over COVID, and for some reason just got back into it. Really, Timmy? Nice. Who are you playing with? Okay. Oop. Over there, over there. Perfect. Play Subnautica, Wargroove, and then Unicorn Overlord, then Final Fantasy VII. That's too many games, man. That's too many games, Devil, man. So many. Why are there so many games that I want to play? I still have Disgaea 7. Like, I have too many games. It's too many games. You would put me onto Wargroove. That was fun time. Did Timmy? You played Wargroove, eh? Man. Devil, man. We could just play Unicorn Survivor or Unicorn Overlord neck and neck, Devil, man. Neck and neck. Apparently the story doesn't even mean anything. It's very bare bones. Like, it's whatever. It's a whatever story. It's all about the strategy. I'm very curious to play it. It's all about the squads. It doesn't even matter too much about your level. It's all about the squads. And I try to see what we can come up with. It'll be a community endeavor, since no one can really backseat me. The game just came out. You showed it to me. You showed it to me on a Show Me a Game redeem, and I immediately bought it. Nice. Show me a game always works. Show me a game always works. Okay, single one there. Another double here. Yo, Erica, welcome in. I think there were fewer than 15 games I want to play, but my problem is I will play the same game for several years before I'm ready to move on. And in that time, the list grows. Erica, it definitely does. Erica, what has been the last game you played a lot? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. One, two, 1, 1, 2. Yeah. Yo! Timsa. Timsa, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? If you want to keep lurking, appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. Say hi if you want. Baldur's Gate 3, the brain rot is real. I mean, Baldur's Gate, you could play that forever. To be fair, you could play that game forever. It's one of those games. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's just a lot of content. There's a lot of ways to play it. Very emergent. Hello, Mr. Hot. What's up, Timsa? How you doing? Mr. Hot. I'm Mr. Duo. It is quite hot in this room, actually. I kind of stream in a sauna. I sweat a little bit. I'm also wearing a cardigan, which... Oh my god. Sorry. My god, scared the shit out of me. Mr. Queen? I've got friends 2,000 hours in Baldur's Gate. 2,000 hours! Oh my god. That's a lot. Hilarious. Scared the shit out of me. Candy Cane, how you doing? My name means crocodile in Arabic. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. We're on the last book, and we're right near the end. My heart is racing from that. My goodness, I was not expecting that at all. 1,000 hours, baby? Erica, you've played 1,000 hours? Holy crap. please. There you go. Time to go change those pants. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So we're there, we're there, we're there. I go all the way up here now. Perfect. I had to proctor an exam tonight. What does proctor mean exactly? You're like watching over it? Their midterms, Candy Cane. What's the name of the thing you're doing? I'm doing cross stitch. This is cross stitching, Timza. Have you ever done any crafting before? Okay, I'm getting up to the top here, and then we're going to shift over to the side. Oh my god. So what is your favorite class so far, Erica, in Baldur's Gate? If you've played 1,000 hours, how many playthroughs have you gone through? Yeah, basically give the students an exam, and then make sure no one is cheating. Okay, that's what I thought. Whenever you proctor an exam, you should always take some nitrile gloves with you. Snap them before the exam starts and say, now, just try to relax. 7 playthroughs? Damn, Erica. This is the first time I see it, and it's beautiful. Well, thank you. Timza, I actually just finished this one last week. Super cute. Little gamer cat. Rainbow colors. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. We're going to give that away at the end of the year. But now we're just working on this new one. I just finished that last week, and now we're doing this one. Going to be loafing on some books. Loafing on some books. Down there. Over here. Alright. And that is that. Okay. Time to go back on everything. I don't think I could do it in 13 minutes, but it might be tight. Who knows? Only a couple of minutes of overtime. All things considered, not too bad. If I have money, I will buy it. It's a giveaway. We give it away for free, Timza. It's all luck. You never know. Oh, Proctor, I thought it was a slightly different word. Proctor. I don't think I can pick a favorite class. The game makes them all possible and fun when the party is balanced. The exam will be easier if you just give me a little cough. Do you put the ones you keep in frames after? So, Gil, I haven't kept any of them. I've done, this is like the 4th or 5th year we're doing this. 5th year? We did Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 16, Stardew, Dandy Duo with Solaire. This is the 5th year we're doing cross stitch. And goddamn, 5 years. What the fuck? I've never kept a single one. We always give them away at the end of the year. First year went all the way to Germany. Stephanie MT MILF? MILF? Not MILF. MILT. Then Final Fantasy 16 went to Kyle, Chi at the time. Then Stardew went to Nelswad. Very long member of the community. And then we had last year Solaire went to Andy the Trash Panda. And Dandy Duo went to Ganesh, another friend from a different community. So, my god. With F, yeah, MITF, with F in Germany, thank you. Kishi, welcome in, how you doing? Praise the sun, that's the pattern you were doing when I found your stream. Exactly, Erica. Praise the sun indeed. Praise the sun. 5 years. God damn. 2 cats challenge each other to a race. One cat is named 1, 2, 3. The other is un, deux, trois. Which cat won? 1, 2, 3 did because un, deux, trois cat sank. God. Kishi, that is, oh my goodness. Bosch, did you hear that? Did you hear that, Boshi? Yo, Gil, You want to see a game? What kind of game do you want to see? You gotta give me a prompt. Lol, Bush like that? Kishy, my goodness. Kishy, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I feel like I'm so close to getting this in the 4 hours. I might be able to do it. I might be able to do it. Got 10 minutes left. I can easily go back on these. Although I might have to pin stitch at some points. Running out of floss. PS1 or PS2 game you think was underappreciated? Oh, you want to see a game? You want to see a game? I know exactly which one I'm going to show it because I've been thinking about it lately. I know I'd love for it to come to the premium service so I can get the plat for it. Although they've been doing a lot more PS1 and PSP games and like no PS2 games. So like, I don't know why. I'm well on my way home from work. Well, hopefully you had a good work day, Kishi. Hopefully you had a good work day. And do it at the end of the stream if you want. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right when we get to the end of this, but I know exactly which game I want to show you. It's a double whammy. See if anyone can guess what it is. See if you can guess what it is. It is a PS2 turn-based strategy game with mechs. And you could probably guess a series that is incorrect. Apparently we are getting Grandia HD. The one with actual trophies? Because that would be sick. Because the other one didn't have trophies, and it's lame. I just want to play Grandia again. I would love to go through that. I don't think I ever beat it when I was a kid. I still own it, though. Okay, we're going to pin stitch here. Actually, I'm going to pin stitch on the other side. Slightly darker color. Yo, Cat, yo, welcome in. Yes, we're working on the book, Cat, now. Also talking about the Saboteur in the Discord is what made me think of that. The Saboteur is a sick game. I do own that also. I had to rebuy it recently, though. I used to own it way back in the day. I had a bunch of PS3 games stolen from my house about 12 years ago, 13 years ago. I think it was 2010, 2011. A lot of games stolen. Saboteur was one of them. Midnight Club LA or Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition was one. You should, Cat. Start it. Anyways, so I had to rebuy both of those games. There was a bunch of others that I didn't really care for. But, you know, it still sucks. It was a long time ago, though. But yeah, Saboteur, sick game. Very, very cool game. Making me actually want to do a run of it since it's, you know, in the news and stuff. People can experience the Saboteur, and now that they can actually buy the game on Steam, might be pretty cool. In any case, Saboteur is very cool. I will get that PS2 game momentarily, though. We're almost done. I just need to finish up the last row here. I think I can actually do this within the 4 hours. I'm slightly astonished. Slightly astonished. I bought it a few years ago from my local game store because I had never heard of it and loved it. It's such a good game. Great soundtrack. Really nice visuals. I like how the colors start popping in as you liberate zones and stuff. Do you still have a PS3 you can use, Gil, or what? Sometimes, occasionally, we rock the PS3 trophies. Mainly right now, the PS3 is just used to play rhythm games. I play some Rock Band, and I do some DDR, although we haven't done DDR in a while. I need to set that up sometime soon. I just don't know how I'm going to do it in this room. Not sure how I'm going to do it in my room. Okay. Yo, Chris. Yo, you got to see this Jack is playing as you in a game, cracking me up. I'm going to drop in on him later. They're sending me clips, though. I saw. I'm apparently in the game. It is hilarious. Better find that needle first. I will find the needle first. I will. Don't you worry. Yeah, I have my PS3, PS4, PS5 set up. Thinking about buying another PS3 with more storage, though, really. I feel like I'm never out of storage. Like, I never install so many games that I have a problem. Like, I usually beat a game and then I uninstall it. Like, I'm never cycling through so many games that I need extra storage. I never had a problem with any of my consoles for that. I will definitely find the needle first, though, Yumino. But damn, look at that. 5 minutes left. Few stitches to go. Just gotta get up the side of the book. The side of 2 books, actually. Looking pretty sweet. I'm very happy about how I centered this. I wasn't exactly sure how high or low it was gonna go when I set my camera, but it turned out pretty decent. We got the entire thing in the picture. Not bad. My mom bought my PS3 a few years ago as a graduation gift. Nice. Because I sold my original one and it's super slim with no storage. Oh, that okay. I hear that, Gil. Fair. You can always is it the one, can you swap the storage? Sometimes those PS3s made it easy to swap the storage. You might be able to get a bigger one without having to get a new PS3 because they can be pretty expensive now. They can be pretty expensive now. All right. So no one can guess that game. Turn-based strategy with mechs on PS2. Most people would think Front Mission. There was a Front Mission 4 on PS2, but it's not that game. I do own that though. But I feel like the first few Front Missions are pretty sweet. I feel like it dropped off. Especially like I was super disappointed with Left Alive. That game could be so sick, and it just is not great. Do you think it's more worth upgrading the storage rather than buying a new one? Something Gundam? It actually is not Gundam. I don't think Gundam had a strategy game. It would be cool if there was a turn-based strategy Gundam game, but they're always action games. Probably the most strategic Gundam one would have been Zeonic Front, I think. Because that one you play as, you're a bunch of Zaku's, and it's very, like, tactical shooter. Like, you have a mission brief and you try and set up a strategy before you go in. It's still an action game, but there's a lot more tacticalness into it, kind of like old school Rainbow Six. The only one I can think of is Zone of the Enders. So Zone of the Enders was another action game, right? Most people, I feel like most people don't even know of this game. I'm not even sure why I know of it, other than the fact that I worked at a video game store and I saw all the games. But it was pretty sick. I can't remember the developers. Maybe we'll deep dive into this and we'll find out. But honestly, I would hope that would come to the surface at some point. Find out who made it. Maybe we'll blow our minds, or maybe it'll just be no one we know, and then that's it. They fell off into obscurity. Who knows? Who knows? Do I think it's worth it to upgrade or buy a new one? Probably. It would probably be cheaper to upgrade if it's easy to swap it out. You definitely don't want to break anything, but usually swapping storage isn't so bad. Look up a video, see how easy it looks, and then determine after that. Because it's a money versus effort, I guess. If it's really no effort, you might as well do it, because it's a lot cheaper to just get the storage, probably, than it is to swap it out. But do a little bit of research into it first. Alright, there you go, guys. We made it back to the top. Within 4 hours, we've done everything. We've done it all. Looking pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Yo, Kiros, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Did you sleep well? Apparently you are a very successful vampire. The Marty man. What's up, man? What's up, Maddie? Sorry, Marty. What do I say Maddie for? Marty, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm a successful vampire. So what game is Slappyjack even playing? I just know I'm in the game. I just know I'm in the game. I've seen clips. 6 weeks probably, 6 or 7 weeks skill. This part was easy. It's gonna slow down a lot. You know, I don't know what the PS3 drives were, but I believe Xbox used old ID drives back in the day, so keep an eye on compatibility too. Yeah, you need the appropriate drive for sure. You can't just buy anything. But I think they use standard drives, but that was the original PS3. I don't know about the Slims. Anyways, let me go get that game. Give me 2 seconds. We can start the guessing game if you guys want to do that. Yuzu works, even if Stream Elements doesn't. Kiros, how you doing? Welcome in. That's the start of the book, cat. Looking pretty sweet. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Get those guesses in. If anyone's new and doesn't know what we're doing, it's the guessing game. Do exclamation point guess space the number that you think I did tonight. I did all of the outline. I did all you see here today. How many stitches do you think that was? I looked at the developer and I'm like, we're never getting this game ever again. Although they're turning a new leaf, so maybe we might get it. It was made by Konami. I had no friggin' idea. It's called Ring of Red. Ring of Red. It is a pretty cool mech game. Ring of Red on PS2. Konami right down there. 3D strategic warfare. What does it say about the game? Lead epic battles and rewrite history. A highly classified prototype mech was stolen from the Allied forces in southern Japan, and it's up to you to get it back. Take control of monstrous mechs and brave soldiers. Immerse yourself in detailed 3D battle sequences with an exciting style of gameplay that mixes in-depth strategy and real-time action as you lead the allies to victory. So you have 3D battle sequences with like turn-based strategy styles. And it says interactive 3D battle sequences combine mechs and soldiers to form thousands of squad variations. Deep strategic warfare with a simple user interface. Story unfolds in over 20 battle scenarios and over 50 hours of gameplay. Over 20 mech engage in battle with unique strengths and abilities. So basically, in the top-down, fucking Konami, right, Taxi? It's fucking cool. It's a really cool game. So it's got like turn-based tactics as far as like Final Fantasy Tactics or Wargroove or Fire Emblem. Like you have your mech and you have a grid and you move your mech and you attack. But when you attack, it becomes this like tug of war, sort of like they're like walking tanks, and they all have different types of weapons on them that work at different ranges. So you really want to get into better ranges. So you're moving back and forward. Some people are trying to get close. Some people are trying to stay away. You're trying to get to your ideal range to do your attack. And then you also have like squadrons of units on the left and right of you, and they have different abilities and stuff like that. And you can put them in front or in the back to kind of protect them and heal them back up. And it's a fucking cool game. I don't think I ever beat it, but it's really, really sick. And I wish it would come out on like the PlayStation Network so I can fucking get a plat for it. But I saw that Konami and I'm like, oh shit, that's never happening. Oh man. I saw that Konami and I'm like, nope, never happening.